Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? Hello. Also, it is weird starting at 1 p.m. What's going on? It is so odd. It doesn't feel right. Hi to Stinky Cookie. Hello. Hi Stinky Nessie. I see how it's going. I see. Chat is being nice to me today. Hello. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. And that everybody is alright. I know, Stinky! Only those who stink can tell if other people are stinky or not. How dare you! How dare you! You started it with cookies, so live with the consequences. But anyways, how are you guys doing? I hope everything is alright. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it already feels so long. That I played Fantasy Life again. I'm happy to be here. Good, how are you? How was your weekend? Don't even ask. My weekend was a disaster. Well, where to start is the question. Oh no, hi dear. And hi Rose. Where do I start? Let's just say Friday after stream, something happened that I don't want to talk about because it's something private, like family matters, which are not meant for stream. At least. Maybe one day I'm going to tell it if, you know, if things are not just like very prominent and happening right this second. So my Friday evening was already like, oh my gosh, I wish I could just chill for a moment. And on the weekend, I actually got tickets for like the Phantom of the Opera, which is a musical I always wanted to see. It is very iconic, I believe a lot of people know it. And I really wanted to see this musical, and I was so looking forward to it. But oh my gosh, it was... The musical itself was amazing. It was so cool, I had so much fun, but everything leading up to the musical and afterwards were just... It was bad. And then started to lyric witchy. And if I say it was bad, it just started off with like one of those days where just everything that you want to do just does not work. And hi there, Saber! I think I could deserve a nice break, I think. So initially, we had like plans to stay in Vienna overnight. Because that was like, I don't know, it was like a little bundle of like the tickets for the musical plus like a hotel where you only paid like 20 bucks extra. And we figured, hey, that would be actually kind of nice. We could just stay in Vienna and, you know, maybe drink some cocktails after, like the musical. And just in general, just have, like, a very nice night out in Vienna. Where we didn't have to bother with, you know, figuring out how to get home. If both are, like, drinking. And I rarely drink, okay? If I drink, it is just very... in moderation, and I just enjoy, like, cocktails, for example, way more than, like, usual, like, booze just for the sake to get drunk. Because if I drink, I just want it to be, like, tasty, and maybe even something new that I've never tasted before. So yeah, hi Votek! Hi! Welcome in, and hi Moon! Hello, everyone! Hello! So that was, like, the initial plan, but everything from the moment we, like, woke up, things were just not working. The basic plan was essentially to, for example, just get into the shower in the morning, get ready, And guess what? The shower did not work. And what I mean by the shower did not work, the water would refuse to get warm for some reason. And it turned out that like something with like the water heater was broken, which was so annoying. So we had to somehow fix that. And that already took away like quite a few hours of time. And I'm also usually someone, I have anxiety most of the time if I, you know, go out and do stuff. So essentially getting like to a musical and stuff is already like mentally stressing me out. But that is just okay. Because I do this stuff on purpose just, you know, to put myself out there, to just learn how to do it better. But for that, I usually plan the things like very, very, very in detail, so nothing can go wrong, and that I just know what to do, and that my mind is just at ease. And yeah, the cold shower or like the not even at all warm shower was just like so bad. And we had to wait for a while. I mean, the good thing is, we know a lot of handy people, so it was not like the worst to fix it. But it still took a while, right? Cold showers are still better than no showers. Yes, that is very true. The good thing is, I mean, we had a lot of time, so we could wait for like a warm shower. But the problem is, I am a girly girl, which means I have like very long hair too. And I already knew if the shower would not work, I would need to wash my hair like, you know, just over the bathtub, like heads down. And as you guys know, I have like my neck injury. And the thing with the neck injury is just, that would be so bad for my neck. And that was already scary. I was just like not looking forward to that. Plus, usually if something like that happens, you know, the showers are just very quick and dirty, or you just use like a wet towel or whatever to get yourself cleaned up. But I was really, really looking forward to that shower because currently we have like one of those weird temperatures where, you know, it is still too cold for like a thin blanket, but the thick blanket, you start to really sweat a lot underneath it, which is why I'm just like, overnight, I usually go showering like before bed, but during those times I just like to shower in the morning because you just feel gross when you wake up, right? So I just knew I really wanted a shower and not just, you know, use a wet towel, because that is just not the same feeling, right? And I was just like, oh no, that is so uncomfortable. So yeah, the next thing I usually do when I'm like going out for like elaborate stuff like this, I prepare like a day before my clothes and stuff. And I was just, you know, preparing my clothes and whatever. And when I slipped into my clothes and I started to do my makeup, oh my gosh, I was like stressed out because we already lost like so much time because of the shower issue. So I was just trying to, you know, be quick about it. I mean, I'm very fast usually when it comes to hair and makeup, at least once my hair is done, because my hair is like wavy. Oh my gosh, so yeah, my hair is wavy, so it takes a lot of time to just dry because I have to use like a lot of products like, you know, moisturizer stuff so that my wavy slash curls, it's more wavy curls, stay just like shiny and stuff and don't get frizzy. I have to put in like some foam to keep them shaped and some gel to make them really nicely shaped and shiny and still soft. And then you have to blow dry it. But as everybody who has a little bit of knowledge with like curly or wavy hair, blow drying your hair, it takes like a lot of time because you have to do it on like a lower heat. So, and also at lower strength, so that the air does not blow your waves and curls apart, right? So that is like, I managed to do that, but there is not really a way I can speed this process up. But so I tried to, you know, get some time done while I was doing my makeup. And usually I have like a little, wait, I have such bad anxiety without meds, I get physically sick, like I get super achy and run fever and sore throat. Yes, exactly. For me, it's, I get a really upset stomach, headaches, and I just get the jitters. I feel like not good at all. And hi, Netos! Dimsalabim! Wish you a great day. You too, thank you. So, yeah, I feel that moon. I'm no better. And usually I have this like little makeup pack I do whenever I do makeup and already have like my clothes on. Because, you know, some clothes just don't let you do the makeup afterwards because otherwise you would have the makeup all over your clothes. So I usually just take my, I have like a bathing robe, right? That you can just throw over. And I just use that like the other way around. I just turn like the back forward, slip into it with like the sleeves. And that way, it is just such a nice way to just keep my clothes clean from like powder and stuff. And I can just wash it anyways. And it's just, it always hangs in the bathroom anyways. So it's just like so quick. And such a quick fix, and I forgot to do that because I was already like so in like the mode of, oh my gosh, I have to get things done, I have to be quick about it, I have to hurry. Yeah, that when I was using the foundation bottle decided to blow a little air bubble and the makeup went everywhere. And those who know, foundation is something that gets out of clothes like not easily, and I had a freaking white top. That is something that freaks me out like big time for multiple reasons. And I was like, oh shoot. Okay, we are already late, and now I have to somehow see what I can wear. It sounds dumb, but I would just like to combine things with each other. And I was actually not sure if I had like something that would fit like the skirt I was wearing in that moment, because that skirt just was very particular already, and I knew I only had like 2 tops that go with this skirt like very well, and one of them was already in the laundry and the other one I just dirtied. And I was just like, no freaking way. So I was just like, you know, making a beeline into into my bedroom, trying to figure out, okay, what can I do to just slip into really quickly and change? And my problem is I have a lot of stuff I can wear, but I'm not one of those people who has like tons and tons of clothes. Just because I'm not like a huge fan of like going shopping all the time. It is just like, because the anxiety, it just stresses me out. So usually I just have like a lot of go-to outfits that I can pick. But the last weeks and days were like very stressful. I had a lot of like events where I already like wore like a lot of my outfits too. And for example, I had like a couple of dresses that are like long sleeved, and it was really cold on Saturday. So it was not possible for me to actually wear something. Wait, hold on. I just want to double check where I want to go next, because I think, yeah, we cannot do any of the quests right now because we're missing stuff for each of them that requires us to progress with the story. Okay. So, essentially, I knew I had to dress up like warmer because it was supposed to get even like in the -degrees Celsius at night. So I knew I could not wear something that was short. And I noticed that somehow I don't have like a lot of long sleeved or warm like pretty clothes that would fit the theater. And I was just like, oh damn, I had one dress that I wore, I think last week on like Wednesday or something in the evening. And the thing was, where we were, there was like a little fireplace that they used. And the problem was this dress smelled so hard like that fireplace. Like it was very smoky. And I knew immediately I could not wear this to a theater. I had to put it into like the laundry immediately, because when I usually I have not worn like a dress or something like for a long period of time, and like on that day I only had it for like 2 or 3 hours. I tend to like to put it on again, like if I have something on the weekend or something that is also like a special event or something. Unless it's dirty or smelly, right? And it was so smelly from this fireplace, and it was just like, I was sitting there like, oh hell no, I cannot wear this. And I was double checking like 1 or 2 other outfits, and it was just, they were not possible. One of them was even like I did not notice. I was slipping into like that other dress. It was also like long sleeve and very comfy. But it was one of the dresses that I already had a while. And when I, you know, looked into the mirror, I saw that it had a hole. Like on a spot that you cannot sew. Because it was not like one of the spots where the pieces are sewn together, right? It was just like in the middle of like the skirt. And I was just like, oh no, this one is broken. And it was not even like a little hole or anything. And I knew like, okay, well, I definitely need to go through my whole wardrobe again and just, you know, throw out the bits and pieces and whatever. And it was just such a chaotic day because everything I had in mind, like, okay, hey, if this doesn't work, I could wear this. Nope. That one is smelly. That one is in the laundry. That one is broken down. This one I cannot do because of XYZ. And I was stressing. I tried out like 4 or 5 outfits in the end until I finally found something that kind of worked together. That didn't look like, I don't know, like chaos. And it was just, I also tried to get rid of like the makeup stain, but of course it did not. So that shirt is ruined. I can still like wear it for like, I don't know, at home because it was just a simple plain t-shirt. Because plain t-shirts or just plain sweaters, those are such nice pieces to combine with like other things as well. Especially if you don't want to be like over the top with a lot of things. So I was really happy to have that. Also, let me... What? Okay. I just really liked it overall. And I just knew like I said, I can only wear it for like occasions that were just like, I don't know, chilling at home, or maybe if I have to do some work that's already, you know, like painting a room, for example. This would be like the perfect, oh, hold on. This would be like the perfect shirt to just wear if you have to do a paint job somewhere. Just because it can already get dirty because it's already stained. But it is just, no, it was just not fun. But finally everything just, you know, it worked out kind of, aside from my eyeliner almost dying on me. Because there's always like this phase with eyeliners where they start to get like... Oh my gosh. Windows? No! No, don't give me a pop-up. What on earth? It was just like so chaotic, and eyelines always have those phases where just sometimes... You still have like a lot of eyeliner left, but it starts to, you know, get like clumpy and sticky. And I was already like, okay, today everything is just deciding to die on me apparently. Like, my clothes are dying on me, my eyeliner is dying on me, but everything is just working fine, it's fine. And then finally, we were on the way, like, to Vienna, and we got a Korean barbecue for the first time, which I was so happy about. You cannot even imagine how happy I was. Because I always wanted to try Korean barbecue, but the thing is, actually, that usually... What? Oh, that's a secret passage. Okay, that's why. Because usually you don't get this around where I live. It's most of that stuff is like in Vienna, and I don't go to Vienna that often. And it was so good. It was a new experience, but it was so cool. And the restaurant itself was like super pretty and nice. And it was like a very enjoyable experience. But the big but. Then came the hotel. And oh boy, do I have a story to tell. I came back from the bathroom and heard Korean barbecue and I want some. Oh, could you go for some hot pot right now? I never had hot pot. Well, we did have a homemade hot pot like during New Year's, but I never had like an official hot pot in like a Korean restaurant. And I would love to have some. But this is the place where we need to go, right? So, at what one were you, if I may ask? It was Toki after Maria Hilfer. If that helps. It was like... Yeah. And it was really good. There's a Korean barbecue and hot pot place near me. I love it. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I and homemade a week ago. Ooh, the hotpot. There is also a great hotpot on Mariahilfer. Ooh. Yeah, there are a couple of restaurants I want to try in Vienna. There's also like a dumpling, all-you-can-eat buffet somewhere. Which I also really wanna try. So yeah, but the hotel and the restaurant were... That was a horrifying experience, okay? I am not like a picky person when it comes to hotels. I have stayed like when I was little in like those typical like school trip locations with like bunk beds and whatever, and I was completely fine with it. But that hotel just gave me the icks from the get-go. Just everything with that hotel was just a no-go, essentially. Understood. Which was so annoying. Yeah, okay, but what am I supposed to... Oh, I need to go up there, bro. Right? I guess. You know what? Can this one hit? Almost. Also, let me... Wait, toe challenge? Okay. Let me just see if I have to equip them. Yeah, they also have fresh brewed green tea boba drinks. Oh, so good. The barbecue place where I was, they had also like homemade drinks and sodas, and they were so good. They were really, really, really good. You already have the best one. Oh, good thing I double-checked you actually, because you have like literally nothing. I also know, yeah, nice. Also, best Korea is Schwedenplatz. Oh, okay, I keep that in mind. When it's served, you can feel the warm green tea mixing with the ice and flavoring is great. Oh, that really sounds great. But yeah, the place I was at, it was a hotel. It was already like, it started with like the parking situation. Like the parking situation was so freaking bad. We have like a big car, okay? And... Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Oh, it's distortive. Okay. Okay. I was already like, wait, isn't this the place I needed to go? Anyways. It already started with the parking garage, because the parking spaces, they were so tiny. Okay, they were really, really tiny. I mean, usually if it's like a narrow space where we have to park into, since I'm just like the passenger princess, I'm just, you know, getting out of the car, I'm just waiting, because then at least the person who's driving can just, you know, take the space that I would usually need to get out of the car and can just, you know, have a better place for themselves on the other side. And that barely made it, okay? It was already, it was really, really, really close to even be able to get out of there, okay? Sure. So that was already one thing. Also, before we continue, I just want to finish this, like, catastrophe of a story. That was already one thing. Oh, you know what? This story is going to go on, like, a little bit longer. So, I'm going to just finish the parking house story and then we'll continue after the cutscene. That was already, like, one thing that really bothered me about this parking garage. But hey, everything worked out. We managed to get our stuff. We climbed out of the car. Everything's good. Then we were searching for the entrance for the hotel, okay? And usually, in, like, parking spaces like these, it is, like, plastered everywhere where you need to go. And this was, like, a parking garage that was for, like, this hotel specifically. And we were, you know, looking around, like, for any sign or, you know, like, any staircase where you might need to go. And we were just wondering, like, okay, weird, where do we need to go? And then I spotted, like, a teeny tiny sign that said, oh, hey, yeah, you need to go to, like, the second floor and there you can go into the hotel. And I was like, oh, hey, we need to go there. And then we went, you know, like, to this floor and then we went outside through, like, a staircase. And it was just a normal parking lot again, and I was just like, wait, did I read that wrong? And I was like searching for a sign on which floor we were. And it was also, again, like a really tiny sign. And I'm like, no, that's the exact floor it said we should be. But there's like, there was no indication whatsoever if this was the right floor where we needed to enter the hotel. And I was usually in parking garages, you know, most of them are like built in a way that if you have like a house, you have like the first floor, second floor, and in parking garages, you have like a half floor in between, right, for the car, like left, right, left, right. So I assumed, okay, maybe they have like a different labeling, and this is not like the second floor, but it's already the third floor, and we have to go like one floor down. And you know, we just walked down like the little ramp and looked around there too, and it was like, okay, no, there is nothing to be seen. And then we spotted in the middle like another sign that says, hey, go here to get to the hotel. And I was like, wait, isn't it that just the stair that leads us back up again to the previous floor? And we were just like, you know, let's try it. And we were right. It was so dumb. Essentially, they lead you to a staircase that is like on the left side of the parking building. Let's just say it like that. Then you don't know where to go. Then we went down like halfway. Then the sign led us to the middle of that parking lot where we went back up to the other side. And from there you could finally see like a very tiny sign on like the far, 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 far right of like this floor, which was impossible to see from the previous staircase that led us to this floor. And there you could see, okay, hey, here is the way to the hotel. And when you go in there, it just leads to another staircase slash elevator that takes you to the ground floor and to the hotel exit. This is so dumb. They essentially tell you, hey, go to the second floor to go down to the like ground floor of the parking lot. Why don't they just tell you go to the ground floor and from there you can go to the hotel? Doesn't matter. It was very confusing, very weird, but we managed it to go into the hotel. So that was the parking lot story. And there's going to be a reception slash room story and then an after musical bar story. But let's continue with the main story in the game first, because we are going to have a lot of downtime where I can tell you guys this story too. So let's just push forwards with the main story because we have waited long enough. You can leave this one to me. Using farming tools is harder than it looks. Okay. You go, Pino. Alright, Paul Turnip, don't be afraid. Ready, and out you go. Hey! It is gone. We must have used up all the divine power that was stored within it. If you ever have another plant problem, just let me know. I'll lend you a hand. I quite like it here in the future, and I say that as someone who's traveled far and wide. Hey! Pino is finally officially a part of the island. Let's go. No time for chit-chat. We've got to save Edward. Yum, yum, yum. Is it just eating? Is he serious? Yep, he's just eating curry. Poor guy. He's slurping it up like water. Here to the rescue again. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. I think Carla meant for this to be fiery, hot, ultra spicy curry, but mixed up the spice with sugar. It's sweet and delicious. Here, try some. I think I'll pass. Yep, me too. Okay, I guess we just have to continue to venture forward. Hey, had the Paul Turnip in the depths, let's go! Wanna listen to the stories, can't wait. Yeah, I just don't want to be interrupted by the main story. Because usually when we are going to do more crafting and whatnot, I'm pretty sure we're going to have like more than enough time to get back to the stories. But I also want to check what's over there actually. This lead. Yes. It's going to be like a shortcut maybe to the top. Oh. I think so, but probably only later if we reach the bottom, I would assume. I think I'm gonna try to get hotbox once I get my first paycheck at my new job this Friday or from my B-Day coming up. Ooh, because now I'm craving hotbot. Aw, it's so cool. Oh, what's that? Looks like a seed. I had like I said like homemade hot pot for New Year's, and it was also so good. We had like those one of those table grills that had it like combined, like a little hot pot, and you can also grill stuff on it. But it's of course not the same than like real Korean barbecue and hot pot because we just don't have the spices they do. So I'm really curious. Is this some sort of sapling? There's an inscription on the pot. Treasure Grove Sapling. A tree home to many spirits. You're telling me that sapling's gonna grow into a tree full of spirits? Maybe we are in the past, not in the future. Just imagine this is going to be like the spirit tree that sneezed. Only one way to find out. We can plant it back in our base camp. Ooh, okay. Cool. Oh, treasure grows on mysterious dungeons with a randomly generated layout? What? It seems you can plant treasure, grow saplings somewhere within the base camp. Head back and look around to find the place. Oh, didn't mean to skip that. Marco's Fruit Exchange is now open for business. Trade goddess fruits collected from treasure groves for special items. Okay. And of course, the menu keeps expanding. Sure. Why not? Ah, yes, the place I spent my last 10 games in. Game hours, okay. Well. But what was the last part I skipped by accident? Where would I find the legitimate customer? Oh! Okay, treasure grove saplings can be obtained from traveling merchants around Genermosia or by taking down mimics that roam the continent. Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, good thing I did not continue with the stories for the time being, because the cutscenes are going to interrupt us big time. Wait, what's this? It appears to be a diagram of a cog. A cog of time? I see. Incredible. It must have been researching this cog of time 1,000 years ago in this very location. Hey, pal. Oh man, you think it's the same cog that Rem was talking about? The one she wants us to destroy? Whoa. The cog is down here, in the depths. I bet my bottom dot on it. And this diagram is our precious first clue here. Lend me your pad a moment. What do you need my pad for? Okay. Interesting. I went ahead and uploaded the schematics for you, but it's going to take a lot of time to analyze. Let's keep exploring for now. Gotcha. Let me guess, we need to find Carla again, just so our little friend here is going to be locked away again. At least that is what I think is going to happen. Wonder if his dad, like, handsome fellow. Those statues! This door won't budge. Oh, do we need an artist? Must be some sort of puzzle from the looks of it. Those two statues are the key. I'll work this out. No one can solve a puzzle like I can. And there she goes. Hi, caller. I told you to leave. Get out of here. Alright, enough is enough. Quit bothering us, will ya? That's my line, you little... That's it. I'm not letting you take a step further. Yep, we need an artist. The statue, she obliterated it. Brighton and Clefton. Oh, poor
The two of us were the super stature bros. That fella there is Clefton, or what's left of him. You need both of us to trigger the door.
You mean we've gotta repair a whole statue before we can carry on?
I've got it.
Hang on. We could probably get around the door by using that vortex. And he's going to get lost again.
Hey, watch it.
Hey! Where did you think you're going? You can't help but be a nuisance, can you? You leave me no choice. I'll put you to sleep. Forever.
Stop! Get away from me! What are you doing to me with that soft... Ah!
Okay. Edward, keep torturing him, Keep torturing... Quit torturing him, you monster. Oh, I can talk, I swear.
Listen up, you two. You have to find someone to repair the statue.
Oh, okay. Hanging there, Edward. He's probably just going to have, like, the biggest pillow fort of all times. Okay, I have to go back into the past. Which means we have some time to walk, which means I can tell the room story. From Saturday. Although, we are going to have app break in just about 10 seconds, so I'm going to wait until you guys are back. Otherwise, you probably are going to miss out on the story, which I don't want to happen if I can avoid it, that is. But I really hope we're going to get a shortcut soon, because slowly but steadily, this running is a little bit annoying. Also, actually, I have no ads. Mwahaha. Well, there are no ads playing yet, so, okay, material info. Yeah, it does not show if you can get those stuff in Geomosia as well. Because the wonderful people over at, like, Discord, they actually told me that you can look where to get... Okay, yeah. Tool shop, really? Oh, it's iron ingot. Hold on. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Then let me check the iron ingot itself. But there was still a debate if it shows, like, the spots. No, it does not. That's B1. Let me drop. That is very weird. Because we were just wondering why a game like Fantasy Life I doesn't have, like, a proper way to, you know, show you where you can find stuff.
Yes.
I mean, yes, there are, like, a couple of ways you can see it. Like, for example, you know the nodes, and in the material info it tells you at least where you find it in the past. But it doesn't tell you where to find it in Geomosia, which is, like, a little bit sad, because I honestly try to gather everything in Geomosia if possible. Just because it helps me also level up certain areas, since I'm just going to farm it there, instead of just in the past. Because I don't know how much grind we have to do in the end for Geomosia, so this is just helping if I get, like, stuff for quests, etc. in Geomosia already from the beginning. If that makes sense, at least. So yeah, that is at least the plan, but it doesn't have, like, a encyclopedia or glossar or whatever you want to call it, where I can actually see where to get the stuff in Geomosia. Which is unfortunate. Can I finally... Yes, now I can... I just have to go past to Eternia Village. Nothing more? Yep, cutscene. And welcome back from app break. You look awfully flustered, dear. What's the matter? Auntie, know anyone who can fix a broken statue?
Would.
Well, I do pride myself on my artistic ability. Fixing a statue, though, that's a touch out of my league. Yeah, we weren't asking you to fix it, Auntie. Lady Rem makes beautiful artwork. Have you thought about asking her? She's just like me when I was younger. Talented, stunning looks.
Hey, watch it.
Great. This story again. Oh, don't give me that look. Every artist wanted to work with me back then, mind you. One time, an artist even started a brawl just because he wanted me as his exclusive model. But again, Auntie Anne had an important mission to attend to. Thank you so much for the self-care spell. Thank you, thank you. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unstrap yourself from your chairs. So will I. And if you don't, this witch is going to put a little spell on you that is going to turn you into a shrimp forever and always. So better beware and self-care. Cheers! Okay, let's do some stretches. Let's go. I'm going to see if we actually already have new quests we can do. But I think we probably need to unlock the next island before we get new quests. Maybe? Could be. At least I don't see anything. Okay. So let's go to Rem real quick. Oh my gosh. Also, we can get more strangely from Mimosia, since we have a couple of Celestia gifts again. Oh, Tia, you're back! Oh, you're looking fancy today, Growler. What's with the new collar? Aw. Isn't it great? I had Professor Camel make it with the Eternia ore. We got another adventure. It's a symbol of our friendship. Right, little G? It kind of reminds me of the one Skeleton has. See? I told you this is baby Skeleton. So, what's our next adventure going to be? You need to repair a statue. Oh, perhaps you could try asking Paulette.
Yes.
Paulette is a master artist and creative genius. Painting, sculpting, you name it. She does it all. Paulette lives to the tropical isles. Oh, in the tropical isles. I'd be more than happy to show you the way. So, she wants to go on another adventure. I should have guessed. Oh no.
Your Majesty.
Oh, but your majesty, is it really such a terrible thing? Lady Rem has shown considerable growth through these little escapades. Perhaps we should trust her, while keeping a watchful eye.
Huh?
Ashen, thank you. I never expected you to come to my defense. I was wrong to think of you as an evil warlord. I hope you will forgive me.
My.
An evil warlord. Such precious imagination. If Ashen is that confident, then I suppose. Alright, Rem, you may go.
Really? Yes, yes, yes! I'll go get my things.
Then it's settled. I'll take my leave, Your Majesty.
Hey, pal.
Now's a chance to ask Renoa about the cog.
Okay, and hi to Ocean! Hello, hello.
The cog of time at the bottom of a giant hole? What nonsense.
Wait, you already knew about the Cog of Time?
Very well.
Of course, it is part of our people's mythology. It was built by our heavenly creators and carries the very essence of time. There is a saying that has been passed down for generations. As the cog turns, so does time pass in Reveria.
Ah, what gives?
Whoa, I wonder why it's down there then. I told you, the cock could not possibly be in some giant hole. It is concealed within time itself, beyond the reach of human hands. Besides, these depths supposedly extend beneath the capital, yes. But we have no underground structures here, I promise you that.
Excuse me.
Yeah? Trap, are you coming?
Very well.
We can discuss this later. Go on. Rem is waiting for you.
Gotcha, and doo-doo to you too, Ocean. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Welcome in. I already told, like, everybody about the chaos of my weekend, which is still going to have, like, a part 2 and 3. And I think part 3 is going to be, like, the most annoying and infuriating thing for most people. So yeah, stay tuned for that. I'm just trying to push forward with, like, the main story. Just because the cutscenes are going to interrupt the story so many times, so we're going to just wait until we need to craft a lot of stuff again. So yeah. Someone pinch me! Because this can't be real. I'm actually going to Tropical Isles! The Isles feature one of our kingdom's famous legends. The Dragon's Tail.
Huh?
Dragon's Tail. Never heard of it.
Oh my gosh, that dragon is so pretty.
This reminds me of a story.
It tells the story of a great master dragon who possessed the power to control time itself. By cycling the open sky, they would go back and forwards in time whenever they wanted.
Well,
Legends say the gods themselves appointed the master dragon to guard the cock of time. And apparently, the blue tropical seas were their favorite flying spot. You could often see their shadow darting across the dunes of the shore. We should look out for the master dragon too, Tia. Just don't keep your eye glued on the ground, or we might bump into someone else. Hi, Alex! Welcome in! Hello! I need your love to lift me up when I'm weak. I need your love when I hate every part of me. I need your love to set me free. I need your love. Aww. Hi! How are you doing? You can now travel to the Tropical Isles. Let's go! The artist's treasure hunt, which is going to give us the very last stop or life. Fly with Skeleton to the Tropical Isles. Yes, and that is the map I have seen actually that we need for, I think, the trout manure, whatever it's called. Ooh, look at that! It gives me summer oh, the Pirate Cove. Oh, I also need to still plant a seed in the present. Almost forgot about that. This is a song I found recently nice. It's called Need Your Love and it's from Griffin. Nice.
yes.
Yeah, this is very much a Pirate Cove. And I think I can actually start telling the story I was going on about because we are slowly gathering new quests we need to go do. The One Piece is real. Yes, it is. Watashi wa monkey dirui. Oh, story time? Yes. Part 2 and 3, actually. Very soon. I just need to get all the quests out of the way first. You. Over there. I have something I want to ask you. As cool as I am, there's no thing I'm missing. And I finally realized what it is. There's one thing, no thing. A reinforced charm. A good quality one, I'm certain that's what I need. If you manage to get hold of one, could you give it to me? I'll make sure you're handsomely rewarded. Plus, I throw in a smile as a bonus. Okay. Gotcha. Also, we have a new island board unlocked. Okay, next quest is there. Has to your lap and gets comfy while facing you. Alright, I'm ready for the story. Aww. Just wait a little bit longer.
until we are back into the crafting marathon. Are you a lady too? Let me see whether you've got enough good taste to call yourself a Paulette fan. Bring me a candle. On your mark, get set, go.
Okay.
We need to craft the candle. The next quest is all the way up there.
This looks like such a cool vacation spot. Wait. Cutscene?
Hey, pal.
What a funky looking statue. That's one of Paulette's sculptures. It recently won the grand prize in the Tropical Isle Art Contest. She calls it the Buccaneer. Paulette's eccentricity and freedom of expression I would make her art truly special. Her work has inspired as a great many artists. She even has her own circle of dedicated fans who call themselves Leddies. I guess I just don't understand her... Oh, I guess I just don't understand her, vision.
Is that Brooke? I want to do Brooke's laugh, but I'm too embarrassed. Yo! I cannot do that. Without laughing, oh my gosh.
Don't John and drink, or the boat will sink. Hold fast, yo ho, yo ho.
Pirates and a yo-ho-ho. That is not a coincidence. Coincidence. True.
Too dark to see, don't look so pale. Just stumble along the windy trail. A rainbow treasure for you.
A rainbow treasure for ye? Yo! One Piece reference, right? I do believe so. I have an emote of that. Of what? Of the yo-ho-ho? Sister, you know that one sad video of the raccoon wanting to wash its cotton cannon and it evaporates in water? Yes, I know that one. I feel the poor raccoon. Aw, oh no.
Hey, that reminds me a lot of a book I once read. It's a legend called The Swashbuckler's Secret. Long ago, a pirate found himself shipwrecked in these very isles. The legend says they buried a treasure of unimaginable beauty.
It is really the One Piece. Oh my gosh, we are on the track.
I love that story so much. I've lost count of how many times I read it.
I'm sorry.
I got carried away again, didn't I?
You're fine. I feel my brother too. I tried that once and ended up the same.
But you're a human, why would you do that?
Are you wearing armor? Armor's great. I only decided to become a paladin because the armor we get to wear is so cool. Should I watch Read Inuyasha? Yes.
I'm a raccoon. Hi, Sorrow. Good morning. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I craving for good romance. Then do it, Ocean. Do it, do it, do it. Have you heard about Merfolk Mill? That armor just screams, I'm the king of the ocean. I've been struggling to find a good piece though. I'd love it if you could keep your eyes peeled for me. Naturally. I turned on anything below good quality. Okay, that thing looks sick. Actually. You've got my hopes up now. That Merfolk Mill will make me feel like I'm out of a sea. No matter what I'm doing. That thing looks gorgeous.
Okay, I am not going to continue with the main story for now. At least I hope it doesn't pull us into a cutscene when we go near it for this one quest. I will during Thursday. If I have nothing to do. Nice.
Whoa, a new bug. Wait, no, you're a human. Hi. I'm planning on getting famous by discovering a new bug. It's only a matter of time. I get so absorbed in bug hunting that I'm a little lacking in the dodge department. Don't tell anyone though. Anyway, stranger, could you find some penny beetles for me?
Sure. I'd love to get my hands on some penny beetles. I'll be waiting.
Okay, if I figure out where to get them, sure.
Let me just get the last quest on this island. My grandma will laugh if she finds out I'm scared of these birds. Hey, you, over there. Can I use this opportunity to ask you for a favor? I'm gonna be the fastest guy around. Hopefully. I can even give my grandma a run for her money. That's why I've been practicing every day. But lately, Umber runners have taken over my running trail. They'll deliberately crash into me from behind, as if to say, "Slowpoke, are you not welcome here?" And then they just race off into the distance. Would you be able to defeat them?
Definitely. Meep meep.
Let those Umber runners know that the running trail belongs to all of us, not just them.
I read because knowing 90s anime's pacing is weird.
Is that so? I've never read an anime compared to the
series, I guess.
Okay, let's return to the past, to the present real quick.
So I can see where I need to plant. Aha! I figured it would be that thing. So yeah, I just want to plant the tree. But yeah, I think it is time for Storytime Part 2.
Unless, of course, I get a cutscene. Which I did not expect.
Hi, everybody!
Got a sec?
Hey, Tia. I was just chatting with Cookie and, well, we have a lot more guild members than before. It's getting kind of cramped. So that got us thinking, why not rebuild this place into a larger, better guild office? Of course, if the construction took too long and the guild were to be closed down the whole time, our people would be in a bit of a pickle. So we're thinking of getting the whole island to work on it together and finish it in a heartbeat.
I need to ask you a favor.
Sounds good. We need everyone's help to finish this job quickly. Are you in, Tia? Sure.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Tia. You're a star. All right then, let's get to work. Let's do this. Cookie, Tia.
Cookie is excited to see everyone come together and work hard.
Oh my gosh.
What? Oh my god. Sorrow. Thank you so much. What? Sorrow just bought the custom Twitch badges. No way! Thank you! Oh my god!
Hold on, I have to write it on my to-do list. That I need to commission the artist. Hold on. Thank you, Sorrow! And I also have to, well, change my goals for tomorrow's subathon. Because the custom sub badges were actually like the first big goal that we would get. So I need to rearrange a couple of things. But hey, that's fine, that's fine. That is totally doable and not a problem at all. I have stretch goals and stuff, so it is easy for me to rearrange. No, Germanish brain broke. Why oh my gosh. Darn cutscene, yes. That's wild. Yeah, gift for all of us, definitely. Oh my gosh. I cannot even write. This one sentence has like 3 wrong things written in it because my German English brain couldn't deal with what just happened. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I mean, oh my. I'm sweet. Oh my god, I'm so excited. We're going to get custom stuff patches. Yes. Oh, that's going to be so cool. Oh my gosh. My spirits are finally going to get their spirit badges. The hype is real. Let's go. Oh my god. Thank you. Clang, clang, bang, bang. Let's go. Ooh, magnificent. Oh my god. Thank you, Sora. You're the absolute best. I really, really, really hope you guys are going to love it. And oh my gosh, I cannot wait to actually write the artist because I've already been in contact with an artist because of that, and I already have like ideas. So yeah. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Oh, I'm smiling from one ear to the other. I just flashed. This will be so cool, I swear. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's do the cutscene. I'm Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my god. Thanks for working so late. You must be tired. Vixus is smiling. Yes, I am. I am. I'm just shocked. I'm so happy about this. But look at our incredible new guild office. Nothing more satisfying than a job well done. I'm broken. My brain is broken.
Woohoo! We'll be much comfortable walking here.
Yeah, I'm broken. I am. My brain is just broken at this point. And it's only 1 hour in, for God's sake. She's just a happy girl. Yes, I am a happy girl. I'm so happy right now. Oh my gosh.
Build Edward his own room tunage, yeah? I'm sure he'll be tickle pink.
If he ever comes back, yes. Epic says now we have the same brain. Yeah, me brain is not working anymore. Yes, Sabathon is tomorrow, yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay, this looks really pretty. Ooh. Okay, that's multiplayer, as we already established. The Sabathon is going to be tomorrow, yes. 1 year of streaming already, and it's been a wild ride. I mean, in the beginning, I did not stream that regularly. Plus, I did a lot of art at the beginning, too. Oh? Eye and hair catalog. By trading your goddess fruit for catalogs, at the fruit exchange, you can add new eyes and hairstyles to choose from when changing appearance. I want that makeover box. A box that rewards you with new looks for your island buddies. Oh, if you've already collected all the looks, you'll be rewarded with items instead. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. You've been falling for 6 months already too, Sora. Oh my gosh. And it's just for 10 months. It's insane. I was stuck with my left kidney just to get art streams again. Damn, I'm older. Yes, you are. Yeah, I'm sorry about the art stream. I hope one day... Oh? Wait a minute. I can actually build another farm. Oh, that was one too. That was not enough. Okay, the rest of them I have enough.
Need something, eh?
Quit. I want to build another farm, please.
Ready to help.
Can I have it? Sorry, it's collecting the kidneys. I fixed this. I might have had a game running all night. When I woke up, I ran from stage 1000 to 60,000. Was it like an auto clicker or something like that, or what was it? Wait, which one is new? The potato one, right?
What would you like?
Damn. Wait, can I see if I already have one of those? No, I just need to quickly check which one I don't have. I just swear the reason I was here in the first place. I know, Ocean, I know. Don't make me feel guilty because I'm sick, you meanie. I'm not
Hi,
sick,
chat
I'm
him
injured.
new.
Ocean Man is guilt tripping me. Mods, ban him.
Cook is ready to help.
Definitely not a new person, Ocean. I'm the head mod to have... Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see that head mod. I don't know what you're talking about.
Excuse me. What would you like to build? Please come again.
Using your head mod privileges to bully me. I see how it is. Bam. just imagine. Seppuku. It will be an honorable death. Okay, let me take this, and I think I'm going to put it down here. Yes, I think that's about right. Yep. Looking good. An honor band. Hi, right. It was a game that like automatically goes to next stage after every enemy has been killed, and I had like 2 times speed and skip on, so it goes fast. It's still having jumped 15k stages in like 8 hours. Crazy. Yeah, okay, I know what kind of games you're talking about then. Yes, yes. How far does this go? Okay, it does only go like 2 rows. Jump. Shredder has that privilege. Does he know? I wish I could help with completing it, but my small paws won't be able to hold up the heavy katana. Yes, it is an auto battler, yep. You can use Wakasashi, which is smaller. Fair point. Also, did I get a level up? I think so, maybe? But it's not enough. I need to harvest more stuff so I can get more cash nuts. Okay, did not expect it to hit immediately. Okay, it was by complete accident, that is very true. Dead honor ban. Okay, no. Still no. Come on. Here. Here. So trying to figure out the best way to kind of... maybe later you get like a skill that lets you hit everything. in a better way. Hopefully. If Tia wasn't a fox, she could have been an Inuyasha. I'm not a doggy. You have Yu already. I'm going to stay a cute Kitsune forever and always. Haven't checked out Ninja Turtles for a while. I heard the comics are pretty cool. I think so. At least everybody always is like gushing about like the Ninja Turtles. I think actually Oshaman knows more about that than I do. White hair, animal ears. My brother in Christ is there is a cheddar named Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ah, and I was the raccoon. Yes. Okay, now that is all done. I'm also going to plant this tree for the first time. Yes. Okay. I definitely want to check this out real quick. I mean, I hope it's not going to murder me in an instant. But I'm sure it's going to be fine. Also, another thing I wanted to check is... what do I need to actually rank up my town? Oh. Spend a souped-up strangeling... Wait, what? Spend a souped-up strangeling and an amount of celestial gifts at the god statue in the present to power up one of your buddies. Souped-up strangely can be found within special floors of the treasure grove. Make sure to explore every nook and cranny and you'll be making your buddies even stronger. Each buddy can be powered up a maximum of 5 times. That amount can be checked on the buddy info at the character screen. Okay. Slopes, stairs, and bridges. Okay, I guess I can do that. If I have enough money, that is.
Cook is ready to help.
Oh, I'm still thinking of reading one. Do it, do it. The charge attacks, the spin definitely hits all the crops, and it's usually the most convenient attack to use in my experience. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring out as well. That is very true. Plus, it is so quick. Last Ronin has been living rent-free on my mind. Ooh. Okay, build a bridge. How many? Just one for the time being. Thank you.
What would you like to build?
I'm running out of money. That's the building, change building. Change appearance, remove structure. No. This one is so pretty, but for that I need to sell some stuff.
Have a look-see.
I just want to see if I build like 2 of those things, if it may or may not give us exactly what we need. Or
Need something, eh?
on.
Come back soon.
I just want to double check if my mercenary actually has the best here. Nope. Good thing I checked. Good thing I checked.
Have a look-see.
Yeah, I'm also planning on reading Inuyasha. Nice. Which one do you want me to read, please? Inuyasha, I would say. Definitely Inuyasha. That is my opinion. Sell this. Is Tia punished again? No, I'm not. Hi there, Ochayu! How are you doing? Welcome in! Hello, hello!
Need something, eh?
Wait, does Inuyasha count as... what exactly? What exactly are you talking about? Also, I'm just going to double check all of this too before I start selling my tools, because it would be fatal if I had like one better one lying around and then I actually sell it. But it does not seem to be the case. I think we're good for the most part. Yep.
Have a look-see.
Like, I'll talk about it after stream. Okay. I thought you were speaking in German, so I thought you got punished for or something. Look at me! My English is this bad that Gyro thinks I'm talking German while I'm doing English. Although, I do have to say, chat broke me a little bit just a little while ago, so... I wouldn't even be surprised, honestly. Why do I even want to sell everything? I just want to sell enough so I can afford
Need
the
something,
staircase.
eh? Come back soon.
Cook is ready to help.
Inuyasha anime has that amazing soundtrack to Love's End. Oh? I'm not sure I know that, because usually soundtracks and openings are sometimes different with, like, especially the older animes in German. And English versus Japanese, too.
Excuse, what would
Inuyasha's anime has that amazing sound- oh yeah, oops.
please come again?
I want to change the world. New punishment, German only. You gotta translate all the game text. I mean, that is actually a punishment on my wheel. If I have to only speak German for 10 minutes, I have to translate the text as well. That is indeed a thing I'm doing. Also, we have Epric. Epric saving me from the punishment talk. I think I'm going to just... wait, what? This is not the magical. Yes, I'm just going to... wait, how did it work again? I cannot do that for the water. Darn it. Okay, so I could not even do anything about, like, this problem anyways. Good to know, I guess. Optimization. No. And I need just stairs too. Which do I want to build where exactly is the question. I have a couple of spots where the houses are elevated, so... let's see. I mean, it's not a pretty island by all means. Be here. I could actually look cute, I guess. Okay, they lead into the water, but I was just wondering if I maybe... I don't think I could put, like, a bridge right in front of it is my problem, so... I'm just going to give this a little more space. Am I always pressing the wrong? Because I can, just because I can. And let's do it like this. Hopefully I can just put a little bridge in front of it in the future, because it would look kind of cute if you have, like, here this little waterfall and then a bridge over there, maybe. Maybe I can even make this a little bit bigger. We'll see. I might spend some time just rearranging and prettifying everything, but I do want to unlock more stuff before I really start to redecorate everything.
So welcome back from app break, by the way, and thank you for the self spell. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretches, and untramp yourself from your chairs. So will I, and if you don't, this witch is going to put a little curse on you that is going to force you to watch my streams forever and always. So better beware and self-care. Cheers! And let me do stretchies. Hold on. At the chat, yeah. How do you feel about Fantasy Life so far? It is fun. It is very grindy. There are like a little small like game design bits and pieces that are a little annoying to my at least in my opinion, that could have been a little bit optimized, you know, like the encyclopedia thing. It is very troublesome to find certain things, especially like if you want to focus on Junior Mosia. There's a lot of Googling involved, but the guides are also like very bad. I mean, you can just gather the stuff too in the normal areas, but I rather found that stuff in Junior Mosia, I guess. But other than that, I cannot think of what else was a thing like, oh hey, this could be like a little bit better. Remember. But I'm having like a lot of fun so far. I really like a lot of the different classes and I mean, just look at the gorgeous characters. They are so freaking cute and I just feel like I'm still at the beginning of everything, so there's so much to do and I really love it so far. Oh, it is. Yes, it is. How do you feel about me? Hi there, Hover Gobber! Welcome to the stream! I'm sorry that you came in during ads. That's unfortunate. It's a song without lyrics, so I think it's the same for all countries. Ah, okay. Fair enough. This game is well outside my budget, but I got peer pressured into buying it. Same. You guys bullied me into buying it, actually. Oh, why? You don't need to play it. Well, if they have to buy it, then they need to play it too. I got bored of it way too early. Oh. See, but I keep telling myself to play it because it's expensive, lol. Yeah, fair enough. But that is exactly what I'm also talking about. It is like very grindy. I mean, I don't mind the grind. I like the crafting mechanics too, like the mini games. But I totally get that you get bored of it like very quickly because it is very repetitive and that is like the problem of the studio in general, because I talked about this with the others before. I don't know who mentioned it, but this is from the same studio that also did the Ni no Kuni Studio Ghibli style RPGs. And I had the same issue with Ni no Kuni. I also got like, I got very far into the game, but at some point I just got bored out of it because it was just the same thing over and over and over again. The story did not catch me at this point, and it was just like very, I don't know, not as fun as I thought it would be. And I do like Fantasy Life, especially if you are just chatting with everybody and just running around and crafting. But it is a very... you do have to like the mechanics it offers you. If you don't, then you are not going to like the game. You are going to be bored of it. It's going to be a nuisance. So if you don't like the core mechanics of like the battling system, the class leveling system, the crafting and gathering stuff, which I do like, I think this game is not for everybody. And I think that is also why it isn't as popular as it could be. Because, I mean, it has a lot of, like, Animal Crossing features as well, which I think is cute, right? But to get to the point to unlock all that stuff, you have to do a lot of grinding, a lot of figuring stuff out. You have to level everything. I mean, you can play multiplayer too, yes, but... yeah, I think this game is either it is for you or it isn't. There is no in-between. That is what I feel like. It's over, yes. As punishment, Chayu has to talk in Tagalokian chat. Do you want her to be timed out for breaking rules? It is building, yes! You have your own island that you can actually design and just make pretty. I would say...
Yeah, okay, stop. We have an English-only chat rule here. I'm gonna... I mean, we also... I think we added a punishment to the punishment wheel that is like... English is banned from chat and everybody has to speak either in their own language or a different one. Just to bring in more chaos. But yeah. I'm gonna play some Roblox with a friend. Have fun, Alex! Enjoy the lurkies! If Gumo stands for Guten Morgen, does Gumi stand for Gute Mittag? I mean, we don't have that. We say Mahlzeit. At least in Austrian. I didn't know this game had terraforming. It does. And I think you unlock even better terraforming tools over time. I don't know why, but I just got reminded of Gudetama? What's that? You bullied me into buying it. Here, we did nothing. Yeah, sorry. Democracy did that to me. Technically, you did by voting. Yep, it's called a poll, Tia. Yep. I'm excited for the subathon. Can we please get Tia model? Oh. Chat is trying their best. I mean, Sorrow was the sweetest person ever. They bought us custom sub badges today, so we are going to get custom sub badges from an artist, and I'm so excited for this. Nice! Congratulations on the 30/30 stream streak! Let's freaking go! So I'm super excited about that too. Gonna get pretty little icons! Let's continue with the tutorial real quick. Plant a treasure grove sapling and it will grow into a treasure grove, a dungeon with randomly changing layout every time you plant a sapling, a new treasure grove will appear. As you delve deeper underground, you also travel back in time. But be careful, the further you go down, the tougher it gets. Make sure to grab your best gear and stock up on items. You may come across special floors while exploring a treasure grove. Some allow you to strengthen equipment, while others may hold items to powering up your buddies. After completing a treasure grove, you'll earn a goddess fruit. Exchange it with marker to receive gorgeous rewards. You know what? I'm going to wait to do that. Just because I have a feeling that it would not hurt to have better gear to get more out of the treasure steed. Hey, look at that. We have a bridge and we are going to have some stairs too. Also, those stairs are so pretty. I dare budge. Hey. Not the best placement, but hey. You need truffle? I have your truffle. Don't you worry. I got you, bro. There you go.
Thanks, pal.
No problem. Okay, and you also need a little something. Hi, Cherry.
Could I ask you a favor?
LOL, another one, and don't have sound, just too lazy to turn it on and hatch Pokemon X in the background while listening to music and breeding X as well at the same time. LMAO. Oh, thank you, Robo, for a 5-day stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know you cannot hear me, but if you decided to turn on the music, I still wanted to thank you, or if you wanted to watch the VOD, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, your character in this game looks like an Inuyasha. I might be addicted cat, help me. What? I might be addicted cat, help me? What do you mean with that? Inuyasha is a dog. Because Inu? I might be addicted chat, okay. That makes more sense. Okay, fair enough. I went running already, so I'm gonna dive into a shower. Yes, sure, Jordy. Enjoy the shower, and I see you in a bit. Chat, I can't type. Wah! I can't type anymore. Wah! I give you the Waluigi wah. Just because I can. I don't have no, I did not have a tailor person that could help me. That was definitely not my plan, thank you. I got the shiny from hatching the egg LMAO and just breeding on the other switch at the same time. Oh, nice! I know you don't have the sound on, but I'm kind of curious what Pokemon you're actually getting. I was going for crying baby sound effect, but okay, Waluigi. Wah! Wah! I could say screw you, but nice. You got Lily shiny. Ooh, nice. Good job. It's been ages since I have been shiny hunting. I think the last one I shiny hunted was like Rockruff. Because I just adored the blue shiny puppy.
What is it?
But not with breeding, just with shiny chaining. I'm sound now, Eleanor. I figured, yes. Hello. Man, I remember the one shiny hunt I did. Never again. I am not made for that kind of grinding. Oh, but I got my shiny Galarian Ponyta. Nice. Rockruff best boy. Yes, I also have a Rockruff plushie, which is totally adorable. Imagine shiny hunting. I got a shiny Chinchou raw on my old Emerald 5. I hate you. I have never gotten a shiny like randomly ever in my... What? Ever? You can get their Strangeling version. What? Stop like that. Exchange expanded. Celestia gift, yes. Maximum Island houses, yes. Maximum farms, yes. Love to see that. Let's get another house then. I've gotten a few shinies just randomly over the years. Some of them in Nuzlocke too. I hate you all. I mean, let's just say I was only aware about shinies when I started playing Platinum. So if I ever got a shiny before that gen, when I played like older versions or whatever, I would have not known. But I have never ever gotten like a shiny. 1 of 8,000, by the way. Wrong odds. The odds are 8,192. It was a rough estimation. It was close enough, yeah. But insane that you can say that from the top of your head, actually. Props to that.
What would you like to build? Please.
Have a look-see.
Also, guys, I'm so looking forward to tomorrow as well. I mean, I think playing...
Need something.
I think playing
Come back to
Cult of the Lamp is going to be so chaotic, especially with, like, the Twitch expansion, too. Because I have no idea about, like, Cult of the Lamp. I have no idea what shenanigans you guys can do
Please come
once we activate the expansion. And it's going to be chaos. I will probably need all the pros in the chat that we can get. Just so I don't die over and over. Or I don't even know, can you die? I don't know. It is probably a possibility. Oh, true. I can also build the houses like this, but honestly, robot time, it's easier. Oh yeah, Tia, they turned Bulbasaur into Garu in Pokemon Pokopia. How does that work? Wait, what? Hold on. I didn't know shiny were a thing till Gen 6. Oh damn, yeah. It is once you get a little bit serious with Pokemon, like, once you start Googling stuff for, like, breeding purposes, or if... I think most of the time, most people get to know shinies when they start, you know, trying to get a full Pokedex. I believe. At least in my experience, that's how it most of the time works. It also took me years to get one. My very first one was Lillipup in Black and White some years. Some years later, I had an occasion when I got 3 shinies on 3 back-to-back days. Whoa. Anorith, Laucaps, and Mayena. Oh my god. And oh. Yay. We have a 4-star island. Yeah, and do some landscaping. I'm on it. I mean, I want to get this done, but we don't have the strangelings yet. But we could gather 3 of them, actually. Hold on. Do I have strangeling with me? Nope. Tia won't be able to sleep tonight. I'm gonna be so excited for tomorrow. She talks like a teenage girl? What? Shut up! And then China has changed in Gen 4 on the DS era to... oh, really? 4K? Okay, I did not know that. Hakeram's build mode in the game is an absolute dream for anyone who's ever played Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yep. It is... That thing is really like the biggest quality of life thing I've ever seen in games like these. Because I don't remember... In Trackworth Buildings, I believe it also doesn't have like stuff like that. But that is a little bit different too. Shrine... I'm just double checking. Also shrine... Okay. Let's go and try to find some strangelings. I thought it was Gen 6 3DS era. Well, I find out about Shiny when I beat up other Pokemon to train up my Pokemon. Oh, it's just a DS with 3D. Yep, fair enough, real. Wait, I'll send a clip of it, LMO. Oh, okay. It's I once saw a shiny Sandshrew in a mass encounter in Auras, but I accidentally KO'd it. Oh no! Oh no! The funny part is when the Switch 2 came out, it was like the DS and the 3DS size all over again, LMAO. Wait, what? Not who I wanted to respond to. Sorry to write. Oops. I think you're fine. Also, since I'm just going to... Why are you red, by the way? Kind of ominous. Since I now have time to continue with the story, I'm going to tell you story time part 3 from my very chaotic weekend. I already told you about the shower thing in the morning, and that was already like a little late to the party, but everything turned out fine. So I also told you the parking garage story. And after we checked in, we actually got to the room. And we, of course, ordered like a room with a double bed. I mean, obviously. And what we got was just a room with 2 single beds like pushed together, that is fine, okay? Oh wait, trying to... Scarecrows? Stride a specific number of scarecrows within the time limit. Complete this challenge to advance to... Okay. Wait, breaking a decoy will cost you points. Some kind of decoy... Oh. Okay. I guess. So, that is not the problem, right? If they just, Oh! Okay, I think I'm going to switch class for that. Because I'm not exactly sure if the mage is the best fit for this challenge. Anyways, and I had something off screen really... Yeah, no, I think the mage is not the best choice. So, those singular beds were actually so bad. They had like a gap in between them of like 20 centimeters, which is actually a big gap. For stuff like that, that was already like, okay. The bath and toilet, they were also not exactly a bath and toilet you would want to use, let's just say it like that. But the good thing was, it was just like one day we would be staying at this hotel. So it was okay, honestly. Hi there, breezy weather vane.
Hey there.
It's an archer, let's go! Hi, Hawk. I look like this right now, but in reality, I'm even cooler. I can't wait to show you. Fair enough. And the shower was just, it was just disgusting. It was just like, ooh, no. I'm so glad I don't have to shower in this. The toilet was, if you sat down on the toilet, it just felt loose on the wall, like very weirdly, which it is not a nice feeling if you want to go to the toilet and it kind of feels wobbly. If that makes sense, it was very strange. So yeah, and honestly, the room was like super, super cold, okay? And it was like a very cold day too on Saturday, and I already knew that I had to turn on like the heating, or else I would be like freezing so hard during the night. Oh wait, you're the one we already did, right? Yes. And when we went to see where, you know, the thermostat was to turn down the or turn up the heat, that thing was so gross. It was so nasty. It looked like something you wouldn't even touch if your life depends on it. It was so nasty. We used a tissue actually to turn it around and to just put up the heat so it would be a little bit warmer, but it was really, really disgusting. No, just no. But yeah, it was still, it was okay. It was a cheap room. It is fine. It was still like, okay, isn't really necessary, but hey, it is just for one night, right? One night would be fine. No problem. And there was a little story about the room. It's not like a big thing that happened, but it was still like, not a room we want to be in, right? So we went to the musical after that, and like I said, the musical was fantastic. I just really, really, really... Oh, who are you? Who are you? Another scarecrow challenge? Okay, hold on. I'm still going to change into a different class for that. I'm just wondering which one would be better. I kind of feel like... you know what, I'm gonna keep the magician now that I know what I need to do. But yeah, that is just the room story of this part. But the worst thing is going to be the restaurant and the bar story, which I'm going to get into in a second. Oh. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Leash Meow? Yeah? Is that how to pronounce your name properly? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me catch up with chat real quick. One is slightly bigger than the other. Then TV channel, nice. The last time I was in a hotel, the bathroom would flood every time you showered or used the sink too much. The hotels have managed to clear it up, but that was annoying. That is so disgusting if it happened. But I think this one would have been like the same. It would have also been clogged. Because when I used the sink, I could also already tell it is not like flowing down as it should be. And it was also just like sitting there for a little bit. And I figured if you go shower, and the shower would also be... It was a very flat shower tub. Do you also call it a tub, like the bottom of the shower? And I feared that if you just take too long to shower, you would just flood the whole bathroom. They had also initially given us the wrong room because there was another person at the hotel with the exact same name as my friend whose name the hotel room was booked on. No, that was a wild trip. Damn, yeah. Crazy met the real-life doppelganger. Yeah. I wish we could have met her. Would have had a good laugh about it. True. You almost dropped the ball. Almost. Yes, Rip summed up germ and sickness vial. Yes. It wasn't that bad, but after the musical, musicals usually tend to go for a couple of hours, right? So when the musical was finished, it was already like 10-ish. And the hotel was right next to the theater, basically. So it was not that far away. And we decided to, of course, just hang out in the restaurant and in the bar and just drink some cocktails and just, you know, chill a little bit. We just wanted to rest after, like, the morning that was already, like, super hectic. And after seeing that hotel room, we just figured, you know what, we're not going to stay in the hotel room. We're just going to sit here, enjoy, maybe get a little bit something to drink and just have some fun. So we went back to the hotel and into the bar. Hold on, I just have to talk to this beautiful wolf statue, who is a magician. Yes. I'm Cliff, a genius magician bearing the emblem of the ice wolf. I don't look half bad as the statue, but I don't like people getting their disgusting hands all over me. You look like a potential new party member, since everybody is, like, very icy at the moment. So, we went into the bar, which was, of course, like, in... Oh, hold on, you are not the shrine I was thinking you were. You are already in the new area. Huh. So, I already was, like, going into the bar, and when we entered the hotel room... Oh! Okay, we have a cutscene. But let me just finish this one point of the story. We went in there, and the music was so loud. Like, this was just a normal bar, like slash restaurant. It was not like a club or anything, but the music was so loud that if you would sit next to each other on your table, you would barely understand each other. You would need to yell. Okay, which was like, okay, we did not expect that kind of vibe from the bar, but it's fine. We can deal with that, you know? But the music was already like so loud. And like I said, we just wanted a chill night. And this was like the only bar in that like area too. And we were just like, okay, fine, you know what? Let's go and get a table. And we were so lucky. There was just one table like open, which was right next to the entrance. And we would just, you know, grab the table and just sat down. And before I continue, let's just continue with this cutscene because I did not expect to have a cutscene when we came out of this shrine. Someone's memories flood into you. Hello, you two. I finally found you. This forest didn't make it easy, that's for sure. Again, how many times must I tell you not to come to see me? Well, you like reading books, don't you? I know where you can read a whole bookcase of them for free. You are trying to convince me of something. What is this? You know that small house near the forest? It has a bunch of books, and you can read to your heart's content. It's far enough from the village and quiet enough to read. They even have tea and sweets, and the lighting is nice. Wait. Are you suggesting that I come with you to this house of yours? I mean, aren't you lonely all by yourself in this forest every day? Sure, I might have built an entire house near the forest, brought over books you might like, but I totally didn't do that, okay? Come on, just one visit. I always come out to this forest. The least you could do is return the favor sometime. Alright, fine. If I must. Yay, you can follow me. I'll protect you on the way there. Aww. Be not mistaken. This is simply for the books. Unbelievable. A dragon is laughing at me. Because that was a very bad lie. So yeah, we went into the bar, sat down, and of course, we wanted to order some drinks. Because, I mean, that is exactly why we went there in the first place, right? Yeah. 5 minutes passed. 10 minutes passed. 15 minutes passed. And not even a single waiter was, like, coming to our place. So we could order. We didn't even have a menu to look at right now, okay? This table was just empty, and there was nothing on it. And there was also, like, none of the waiters, like, coming in our direction. We were not the only table that was just, like, waiting for someone to stop by. And we decided, you know what, if the waiters are currently that busy... Oh, there's the next one. we're just going to ask for a menu. Okay, we went to the bar, got ourselves the menu, looked through it just to see, okay, what kind of drinks can we order, yada yada yada. And we decided on a drink, which was fine, and waited again. 5 minutes passed, 10 minutes passed, 15 minutes passed. We were already like waiting for 30 minutes for a waiter just to get to our freaking table. And that was already like so annoying. Then I finally saw one of the waiters just looking into our direction. Oh no. And I was so happy that I finally made eye contact with them, right? And they finally came over and they were like, yeah, what do you want? Like, very rudely, okay? They were like super rude. And we were like, oh yeah, we would love to order some drinks. And yeah, we just, you know, ordered the drinks. Oh my gosh. And he left again, okay? Then again, 5 minutes pass, 10 minutes were passing, 15 minutes were passing. And we were getting already like so annoyed because we have been in this bar like for 45 freaking minutes without even a glass of water or anything. And I was already like, okay, honestly, if that guy is not going to show up soon with any kinds of drinks, we might as well leave. Because if getting one drink already takes like 45 minutes, that is just not fun in my opinion. So hold on, let me just get another archer. Hi there, Beretta target. Hi Fern, I'm a hunter serving as a keeper of the Royal Garden of Castell. A target is something one shoots at, not something one becomes. That's what I thought, but alas. Yeah, that is unfortunate to say the least. So yeah, that was essentially already like, we were so annoyed, and if it would have not been, you know, the hotel we were staying in, we would have probably left way earlier, and we were really, really looking forward to getting those drinks. But the worst part of this whole experience was just the audacity of those waiters, okay? You could see there was like one guy who was definitely like the head waiter in like this restaurant, because he was the only one like wearing like a black polo shirt, and everybody else was just wearing like very loose, chill t-shirts. Just to fit the vibe of the whole restaurant too. It was like very like comfy living room kind of style, like bar/restaurant, and that was completely fine with me, okay? It was very chill, and it was actually perfect if you want to just hang out and just relax, you know? And they were constantly chatting, even though the complete bar, it was so packed, okay? It was packed, and you could also see at the bar, there were so many drinks that were already done and that have been sitting there for like 10 to 15 minutes. Some of the cocktails, which were not ours, for example, they have been sitting there for ages, like a caipirinha or whatever, and it was sitting there already, the ice was melted because nobody was just taking the damn drink to the table it was supposed to go. And when it got closer to the 1 hour mark, I was sitting there like, honestly, I am so annoyed about this whole situation. And I didn't really want to stay in this hotel anymore at all, and we said we came here to this hotel to just have a chill night out, to just be able to just relax, enjoy some cocktails, and maybe have some breakfast. But this restaurant was so bad, the service was so bad, that we just... What? Big sprouts? After sowing seeds and waiting, there's a chance a big sprout will appear. If cared for, the sprout grows into a tremendous-sized large veggie. Yeah, we already saw that happening, but thank you. We just decided to drive back home in the middle of the night. Because Vienna, where I lived, it is not like a drive for 4 or 5 hours. It is very doable to just get back home in time. And we just decided at this point that we went to, like, the waiter. And we told him, like, hey, we have been waiting for our drinks for like an hour and stuff, and you honestly can keep them at this point. And he was like, what do you mean? The drink is already done. Look. And he points at the counter, and you can see the cocktails that we ordered. They were already... Do you notice when you buy any drink with like ice and they sit for a time? The different... Oh my gosh, what is it called in English? Velocity? Wait. How's it called in English? Oh my gosh. Hold on, I don't know the... Density, okay, it's just liquid density. The different liquid densities usually separate from each other. Like if you would buy a latte macchiato, or certain cocktails also do play with that, like if they have like color gradients or whatnot, right? And you can just see that the water and the drinks have already separated because the ice had melted down so much. So even if we would get this drink, it would have just tasted probably like super, super watery as well. So we just said, you know what? Let's ditch this place. Let's leave. We don't care anymore. And we left. I'm usually not somebody who, you know, turns orders back or just gets up and leaves. But that was like one of the worst, if not the worst experience I had like with waiters in a restaurant. It was insane. Let me just catch up with the chat real quick. Now that I'm done ranting. So the list of shinies so far I've read is both Soroa, oh nice, and both Sandshrew and Clove and Pink Urchin and Fallings and Surfetch and both Farfetch and 2 Yamper and 2 Sisley Pod. If I don't pronounce them right, I'm sorry. I used to play Pokemon only in German. So most of those I don't know how they're actually pronounced. 3 Rookie D and Drampa, 2 Sanigas, a Comfy, 4 Rockruffs, 2 Noibat, 3 Bergmite, a Trevenant, a Phantom, 2 Amara, 2 Tyrant, 2 Clounters, 2 Skrelp, 3 Hondage, 3 Jizbins, and both Stunfisk, nice. 2 Ferocious, damn. Is the Shadowheart? She gives a little bit of a Shadowheart vibe. That is very true, that NPC we saw earlier. Escavalier, Carableed, Esselgore, Shelmet, 3 Litwicks. Let's go, Litwick! One of my favorite Pokemon. Darumaka, Sogthrow, 2 Eevees, nice. And it's from Absol, Magby, Elekid, all of them Mr. Mime line, both Nidoran and Nidoran male and female, nice. 3 of them, that's all so far. Shinies, nice. I would have left the first time. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Hi to Creebop! Thank you for collecting your daily Stella Elixir. I called it a waste of my money. The alcohol got separated from the water, huh? Yup. Oh well, it just, you know, it just had this I had like one of those more creamy cocktails, like, you know, a pina colada, for example, and you can just tell like the creaminess was just like being watered down, and sometimes it gets flaky because of that. So you could just see like the water and the milk just, or whatever they put in there, the cream just separating, and it was just looking so disgusting. You could also see like, especially like creamy cocktails in that sense that have like coconut milk in it too. You can, they usually have like a little foam crown on top of it, and you could also see that the foam crown completely was already gone and obliterated. And you could even see on the straw how high this foam crown was, and it just was already like down. And especially like the creamy ones, if there is fruit inside, the fruit, or orange for example, orange tends to sink to the bottom like very quickly, and everything else is just on the top of it, and it just looked so disgusting. And we're in app break, of course. Let me just continue getting the strangelings into humans, and then I'm going to read chat again. Hawk the Hunter at your service. My duty is to protect the forest, and now it is to also protect you. It is my pleasure, Tia. Aw, thank you, Hawk. And the next one, I'm going to keep this one for last. Just because this one got me the most curious.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tia. Now I can hold a bow again.
You need me? I'm at your service.
Allow me to assist you in return. With this bow, I can hit any target you specify.
Thank you. But you and your colleague look very similar, so I guess you two were probably like somehow related in the first game? Maybe. And hi, the Ice Wolf statue. Also, guys, welcome from app break. Okay. You look a little arrogant, just saying. I'm saying that
There's something with the DS and 3DS when it comes to the Switches, LMAO. Okay, okay. Whoever owned the place should have fired most of the staff because that's a waste of money. It is. It was insane. It was insane. I'm going to continue with the story in just a moment. My hands, my legs. I'm back to normal. I think your name was Tia, right? I should thank you. You can expect my support for the time being. I want to take a good look of how strong you are. When is the Hunter Master in Fantasy Life 1, but I don't remember where the other one is from. I like him though. Okay, okay, good to know. But yeah, you are so right. Honestly, I would have done the same. The waiters were so bad, but overall, at least nowadays where I'm from, can I turn him around? Oh my gosh, he's going to be a jerk. I don't know if I want him. Nowadays, I have a feeling that, like, restaurants and stuff, they just don't get good people anymore. Because I'm having, like, more and more run-ins with very troublesome waiters. That are even... If I say troublesome waiters, I'm talking about waiters that are even completely... That are, like, complete idiots sometimes. They can't even, like... They don't know their own menus. They don't know... the stuff you ordered. They bring you the wrong stuff and whatever. They forget about you. And this stuff just happens more and more and more, which is kind of crazy to me. Oh yeah, I forgot to add Lilips to that list tonight. I was at a restaurant yesterday too, and the waiters just rudely tossed our dessert on our table and left. What the hell? Why? Because the waiter's becoming a lazier place. Yeah, exact. But that is what I don't understand. I always pictured those people that are doing the kind of thing, like, how would they react if they would get into a restaurant and they would just not get their drinks at all? Wouldn't they also be, like, super upset? I mean, that is what I am always thinking. I'm always, you know, trying to treat... Whenever I was... you know, working, I always tried to treat the people as I wanted to be treated myself. And yes, you need to work harder if you do it like that. That is sadly kind of a given. But the moments I had with some of my customers, they were so wholesome at times. They were like... Some were so grateful that I was being nice and tried to help them out for real. Others were just... They were douchebags, but I did not make the situation worse and escalated it, right? Which is part I've never saw them again and I was fine again. But those guys, it is just like the damage they're doing to the establishment, the damage they're doing to themselves is insane. But there is this wonderful saying that a bad... You know, bad leadership causes that. If the head of the company is already bad enough, then you know where this is coming from. And I think that is the issue. I mean, work-life balance is important, yes. You are not supposed to sell your freaking soul for anybody, okay? Just... I saw this wonderful, like, short a while ago. Like, your 100% is what you can do without hurting yourself, both your mental and your physical health. That is where your 100% is at. You should give it your 100%, yes. But you should not, you know, work 200% on a regular to the point where you ruin yourself. And that is where I draw the line. But I think it must be doable to not just chat and flirt with girls all the time while you are just standing around doing jokes and even tricks with some tablets that have nothing to do with the guests, and instead, like, ignore a whole half of the restaurant you're in, you know? Because I will never go there in my entire life ever again. I will not recommend this. If anyone ever is going to ask me which restaurant this is, I'm going to tell them, because I'm saying I had a very bad experience there. And I don't freaking care about their reputation at this point, because they treated me really badly. And I don't see why I should be nice to say I'm going to send my friends there, because that is my reputation on the line. I would never recommend something I am not standing behind, you know?
Like, how hard can it be to just pretend to be nice?
It is not hard.
I mean, that is not a secret. I also have days while we are streaming and chatting with each other where I just don't feel well. And I still am going to be nice. I'm still going to not try to be like a douchebag on stream just because I'm feeling bad. Because why on earth? Let's just say someone triggers me in chat. Even if it's not like intentional, okay? I would not be like a douchebag to them just because I feel like shit. Because I always try to not reflect what other people throw at me, which is why I doubt that like trolls and stuff are going to work on me as effectively as they do with like other people, because it's not. Yes, you can rage bait me, but more in a funny way. But you would never say never. But I think I would not fall for like the cheapest kind of things most of the time, because I just have a very healthy relationship to that kind of stuff. If I'm not feeling well, I have my friends, like my close friends I can talk to, or, you know, other people I can just go to. But I always try to not let my anger out on like customers or co-workers, because they were not the ones doing it. Unless a co-worker is, for example, someone who really put me in a tight spot, made it like super stressful all day, and they are being a dick to me, then I'm going to be in their face and be like, dude, honestly, you put me in this situation because you did not do your job right, okay? So don't give me that. Don't give me that. But if you have a different coworker who did nothing to you, who is just trying to be helpful, and you would piss him off, it just makes their day worse. You are not going to feel better. And yeah, I try to direct my anger, if I have any, to the people that, you know, have it. I was also not being nice to those waiters on Saturday, because they were the ones upsetting me. They were the ones who were being a dick. And I think after being like patiently for 1 freaking hour and seeing how the cocktails we ordered already looked like even when they were ready, I think that is more than okay. And plus, you can also tell if you are in the right as a customer if a business, a waiter or whatever immediately gives in to your request. They did not even argue with us to pay for it. Not even a little bit. We said we waited for an hour to get a drink. We got ourselves the menu. It took half an hour for somebody to take a request. And now it is 1 hour already since we first sat down and we still did not get a drink. We would be happy to pay more. We would have bought many drinks and even some food, but you guys just did not, you know, help us. You were not there for us as a customer. We don't want to pay for this. We did not even drink it because we never got it. And it's not like he delivered the drinks to us. We packed our bags, went to the bar itself, to the terminal they were using where they were standing and chatting, and said, sorry, we're going to leave. We have waited for 1 hour for our drinks. We are not coming back. We're going. So yeah. If I pretend they wouldn't be upset that they would be. Yeah, it was guilt of that. Not of ignoring the restaurant, just chatting up girls. You're letting them rage bait you in. They're not even in your life. Wait, what? You're letting them rage you in. Why did you not leave after 5 minutes? Because after 5 minutes, it's just rude. The restaurant was really, really full. It was really like there was no table free. We got the very last one. So 5 minutes, it's okay. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, even sometimes 15 minutes are okay when it was really, really packed. There were even people coming in they constantly have to send away. So that was just, I gave them the benefit of the doubt. I figured, okay, maybe they're understaffed. There are a lot of people in there and everybody was just having a blast and it was okay. So we just sat down. Plus, we were just getting out of the theater, so we didn't mind. But after the 15 minutes, we didn't get a menu. And after 20, we were just annoyed. Wouldn't we have been staying at the hotel the restaurant was in? We would have probably left way earlier to get maybe another bar or anything like that. But we really just wanted to sit there and chat with each other, basically. So yeah, Tia is the angry customer you couldn't serve in Papa's Pizzeria. Fair point, yes. Okay, hold on, let me get this quest real quick.
Whoa, you showed up just the right time yet again. Thing is, I found myself in an insanely crazy situation. I only lasted 3 days as an angler. I slacked off and now I'm growing fangs. I need to find a new life and fast. I don't want to be a monster. I know! I could be a farmer! If old ladies in the countryside can do it, then so can I. I'm going to need a silver hoe. You've probably figured it out by now, but I like to look the part.
Yeah, we already know. I am not surprised about that at all. But we do need to find silver ore for that first. I never made a customer mad. At least not on purpose. And at least if I make a customer mad, it was on purpose. That's what I see you doing, Ocean.
Oh, it's you again. I need your help. I have to overcome one final challenge before I can finally say I do. My master says he'll recognize me as an adept blacksmith if I manage to craft a silver sword. Sword? If I produce a stunning silver sword, my girlfriend and I get to tie the knot. Could you grab me some Tropica silver so I can make one?
Sure. Sure thing, sure thing. But yeah, that was essentially the crazy story from the weekend. We, instead of, you know, getting like the drinks we wanted and the food, we just went to the drive-in at McDonald's and just got some stuff while we drove back home. It was just crazy. The funniest thing I ever had happened in one of the jobs I worked for many years before I had to stop someone had backed the system of the water up so bad that we had to pump it out of the basement room. Damn. That it was built in one slight problem. Damn. That is trouble. Yep. There was also like last year, or was it already too? Oh my gosh, there was like a huge like, oh my gosh, flood happening. And we had to pump out like everything. Like the basement was flooded, like the ground floor was flooded too. And we had to throw away so much stuff we sold at the place. That was crazy. Do you wish to hear the plot problem? Yes, please. Please continue the story. I wanna know. Okay, thanks for helping me out last time. Unfortunately, a new bunch of lizards have started causing trouble. I need you to teach those shifty stars a lesson for me. Sure. Show those sensors who's the boss. Really suck it to them. Yes, I will. But one thing I'm a little confused is, what exactly was I missing? For the trout manure. Because it feels kind of like I should be able to do that too. Material info. Oh yeah, I remember. We weren't able to get the red peppercorn because we couldn't get to the tropical isles. Yes, I remember. That was the issue. Also, oh damn, I also need to actually check the other... Thank you so much for the hat patties. I also need to check the other island if they might have some stuff I need to do. And I need to restock a lot of stuff in Genemosia to maybe get some more chestnuts. You know what? I'm going to do that right away. Thank you for redeeming the switch position redeem. And I see in Genemosia we also have some quests we need to do. The basement where all the water was filling up in the underground. It's 7 feet into the ground. It's like problem where we empty the water out of the place. It flooded opens up onto a back alley. People used to walk through and it wasn't a small like walkthrough. There would be hundreds of people. Damn. Okay, that is a problem. Dude. My desk refuses to rise. Come on. Here we go. That's not the worst part! Please continue while I hydrate. Also guys, make sure to do some stretches and untrimp yourself from your chairs while we wait for the story to continue. That is what... That sounds like a lot of trouble if that is not even the end of the story. Anyone I can upgrade? No. But food stall? One. Stall. Oh, there we go. I'll take it all. Yes. And the good thing is I actually have enough to buy that one recipe we were missing. Which is nice. And I'm so happy that Voltec told me about this food stalls too, that this is like the best way to earn cash nuts. Oh! Receive a thank you letter! Let's go! I tried eating some vegetables that I had been avoiding. They were tastier than I expected. Aww. You are welcome. Okay, hold on. Oh. Thank you again for the hair patties. My best mate then had to get hundreds of employees to then block off the alleyway. Then block off the main road that the alleyway would spill the water onto. And then I had to strip down into my underwear and sink or swim, take your pick, at which down to the bottom, damn. And then pull the leather and get the seat that was put it in as a joke by the first maintenance crew of the building, damn. 1,000 of gallons of water are getting pumped out of the F building like all Niagara Falls. Oh my god. I am so sorry to hear that. That sucks so hard. I cannot even imagine. I mean, when we got flooded, it was okay. We had like ways to get rid of it. We also had like the fire department helping us out, so it was really okay-ish. But what you're telling me, Dad, is oh my god. I don't even want to think about how bad that is. Oh wait, 60, not 20, 60 cash nuts. I strapped in as the pumping process started. My arm and legs were so red from the old seat that had been put in there in 1950. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. I mean, I cannot even imagine. And the basement was 7 feet deep. Boy. And it was more than 2 or 3 large buildings wide. Oh my gosh. It's so much area. I don't even want to know how much it really was. I mean, that is really like a miniature Niagara Falls. Dude. And like you said, you even had to block off like traffic. Even like both like cars and people that were walking. That is... You already are in such an... Oh. No one's ever here. Did the veggies walk over here on their own? Anyway, I'm going to cook one up for dinner things. You're already in such an uncomfortable position because of the whole situation. And then you even have to bother other people too. And let's be real. Usually people are not going to be nice if stuff like that happens. You're going to be like annoyed the hell out of whoever caused this. Even though you maybe not even could do anything about it, right? So that is just horrifying. Oh my gosh, we can even make it. Well, I don't have a good flask, but I can try to at least make it. That is just... Oh my god, no. Okay, hold on. Let's... a present for now. It took 30 minutes for the water to empty out to about halfway. I was using a scuba gear that we have for one of the tour groups to keep my lungs going. I put it to you this way. My best mate is taller than me. He basically is 7 foot and a muscular MF, okay, and doesn't easily get intimidated as only 3 people in his family that intimidated him, yes? I assume this is going to continue, so I'm going to wait. But honestly, half an hour? The pumps you had must have been crazy. Because I remember the stuff we pumped out took a couple of days, actually. Oh? Hey, I got an ancient robot model. And he has taken bikie gangs and gangster for the fun of it. I'm just putting it that way. There's other reasons why he's done it. Okay. That's insane. Hold on. Yes, we cleared all the debris. Let's see if that is going to give us a 5-star rating. I kind of doubt it, but... Building more houses and other structures around the island. While you're at it, why don't you make your some... Okay, okay. Enough. But at least the debris is done. And we can do some upgrades if we have more money. The pumps that we have are designed to flush the whole building in a matter of seconds. Okay! Type of thing, but if the basement where the water isn't pumped out, it takes a little bit longer. Okay, okay, so you already had like a system set up that was for emergencies like that. Okay. That makes more sense. Because when it happened to us, the building did not have like any safety measures for that kind of thing, so... Essentially, you can imagine, it just took like ages to set up the pumps, to, you know, get all like the piping going and put the end of the pipe somewhere where the water was able to get drowned. And so on and so forth. So that was just a lot of work to do, and plus, you know, clearing out all like stuff that was floating around and the debris was also fun. The problem is the water short-circuited the system that was a bit of designed to funnel up. Oh, wait. Oh, that is unfortunate. Usually, with stuff like that is made that it should not circuit, right? So was that like... How can that happen then? That means the water had risen like way higher than they calculated in any way, right? Oh, hold on. What type of flask do I have with my alchemist? A normal one, so I could technically make myself a better one, hopefully. Oh no, one had realized that thousands and thousands of gallons was pouring into the basement until 7 in the morning. At 7 in the morning when me and half my crew rocked up. Oh! Okay. Oof. Suspicious object. Can I farm a suspicious object, or is that only bought by an NPC? Suspicious object. What are the options? Do I have any monster who can do that? Yes! Proto-beetles can try that. So let's see if I can find them in Genermosia. The building had over 2,000 rooms and all of them broke, but the problem was it wasn't backing up, it was backing down. That was the problem, the system only follows it into one place, the basement, if it doesn't back up. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh, also I do have to get some sensors down too, so it also. That is insane. Does anyone need to say? You. there? Nope. I'm going to stay on. You can buy food, me eat snacks. You do that, Ocean! Enjoy your snackies then. Nice. Oh, those are crabs. More sensors.
Are you ready?
No. They're just... Yo. How many more do I need? More. Okay, I will just attack those guys as well really quickly, since we don't have them. Oh, those are sand spiders. Honestly, those are very cute spiders, not gonna lie. Just so I have them marked on the map. And I know what they are. Sensors next. Oh no, thank you. A Big Boss was not happy when he found this out, because I was so cold and it took me a good 45 minutes to warm up again in the sun when I was dried off. Damn. I was wearing a hypothermic blanket designed to keep you warm if you're kept in a cold pool. It still took you so long to warm up. Oh my gosh. I can only imagine how cold the water had been. Plus it was in the basement. That is not an experience I wish anyone... Wait, what? That was an accident.
Wait, stop! There's no need to resort to violence, you know? Whoa, what in the world? Just let me go, and I'll tell you what I know, okay? Just please don't take my insights, anything but that. Well, I guess when you put it that way... Thanks, I owe you one. I've been everywhere from the deserts too hot to travel on foot to cherry blossom viewing spots for spirits, to the deepest of lava pits. What? You think it's weird for a mimic to be roving? Heh. Get with the times, pal. Solo travel is all the rage in the mimic world right now, you know? Really appeals to the nomadic side in me, you know?
Okay.
Oh! Anyway, here's your info, and I know you'll be interested in this one. It's about that huge castle out in the middle of that grassy plain. Wanna be honest with you, pal? Turn back. That place is locked up tighter than my cousin Tony. It's got barriers of light. Heck, you can't get near it. I tried to avoid even looking at the thing myself. Now, if you had a shrine of light that could break that seal, that's a different story. All we got around here are shiny poops, though. If you're still planning on going, I recommend you find some village full of nice monsters and prepare for a big fight. And feel free to take any materials or items you need. What's part of the island is for everyone. Anyway, that's my advice. Let's both take everything one step at a time and keep on tracking, eh? See ya! Or rather, hope I don't ever see you again, haha!
Okay, bye there? Yes. It still took another 30 minutes for my teeth to stop chattering. Oh, damn. If the worst bit was the machine that regulates the cold, the ice bath water for a pose broke. Oh no, which means it got extra cold. Damn. Destroy its insides. That's what you said. Okay, hold on. Sand spider. Bird. Bird. Sand spider. Sand sword. Oh wait, does it only show the stuff in the area I'm currently at? Hold on. Let me see. I don't remember if it actually... Just for materials. I know what I'm... Color, gene... The agate car... Isn't it this cave? Yes, it is! Then I'm going to port up there. That was the running joke. I was a gecko because I was always finding the sunniest spot to stay warm the whole day. I mean, honestly, nobody can blame you for that. I mean, I would be like drinking only like hot drinks like coffee, tea, cocoa, warm bubble tea. Well, anything, and I would constantly stay like in the sun and stuff and whatnot. You would not be able to get me away from any warm spots anytime soon. Okay, let's see if I can find some of those beetles. You are not the beetle. And just saying. Healing. It also said west, but the question is, does this connect to the west part or not? Is what I am. Big Boss went after the federal government and de facto of the crew that was doing the maintenance on the building. He was finding heads to roll the whole week because I don't remember exactly what the whole details was, but we found out later from what little I remember was it. It was people basically being corrupt. Oh, wow. I don't even know what to say. That is just... Why? How can it be that even stuff like this can be caused by corruption? It's crazy. Funny enough, there's also a thing in other streamers' chat where I'm the chicken. Oh, it originates from the moment when they were playing Stardew Valley. Oh, tell me more! I want to know that inside joke, Dry. Okay, that is also not what I was hoping to find. But hey, those are fiery panthers. Let's go. I really have like a pure ice team at this point and I love it. Come on. Did I never check this whole cave? There maybe be a strange thing around here somewhere. Oh, proto-beetler! Beetler. There might be one up there. I'm going to double check. The first maintenance crew that worked in the building kept it running until we took over. After the first maintenance crew left, it was being maintained with dreams, hopes, and prayers. Wow! Spinning system survived all the way to the 2000s, but couldn't handle the extra volume of people, dude. That is... Yeah, that is again when people are greedy and don't care about maintaining things. No matter what it is. And water is such a bee when it comes to stuff like that. I mean, water damage and stuff that has to do with waters in general is just... It is scary. I mean, even like small water leaks can already cause so much trouble. This is Icon. Hi there, Tony! Welcome back to the stream! How was your weekend? Hello, hello! I'm talking about you, Bobby. The whale that always took the elevator every time I seen them. seemed to get on and made me worry if I was gonna get off the elevator again. Oh my gosh.
Let us aim for new heights together.
I see you're starting to form good line of quite balanced party. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I have 2 mages. I would love to have like a hunter instead of the mage guy maybe, but I have 2 hunters and I don't know. How's the grind? The grind is going. We have finally moved past the huge story turnip and are now basically on the search of an artist, which means we are already on Tropical Isles. And right now I just am trying to upgrade my alchemist's flask. And for that I needed a strange object, which I found with the proto beetles right here in this cave. And I want to actually go out this side. Am I going the right direction? No, I am not. It is in the west. And hopefully that is also going to, you know, give me like a little extra entrance. And maybe a shortcut for the next time, who knows? So in the Stardew Valley you can raise chickens, right? Yes. They named the chicken after some viewers in chat, including me, but for some reason the chicken kind of becomes my own thing. Yeah, also an artist who drew me some art of me as a chicken. Aww. That is so cute. I love that. Back to the present. I also named my all my livestock after my viewers because I think it's such a nice thing to do and it's so easy to do too. Weren't you also something in my Stardew Valley run? Because you have been here for quite a while. I don't know if you also have been here when we did Stardew. But you have been here for a long time already. And we had app breaks, so I'm going to just focus on crafting until you guys are back. Let's craft this one. I still don't have like an alchemist strangeling, which is kind of... I did it with the analog stick again instead of the D-pad. Pro tip, always use the D-pad for this minigames. Keeps you from making mistakes unless you pick the wrong minigame from the get-go. That is a different kind of story. Good job! Thank you! Okay. It is just a good quality, but that's okay. It is still better than the one I'm currently wearing. Please, let me take that one. And what do I need for the next step? Because I think I need 200 for what I want. Ah, haha, okay. I need to do some quests. That is what I need to do. Craft SP potions? You don't have to ask me twice to craft SP potions, you know. SP potions are so valuable. Craft, yes. The whole amount, I take it all. Oh gosh. My least favorite minigame. Alright. Ooh, top quality, let's go. And I'm also level 7. And I am going to go over here to get again. Okay, next quest. Also, I come back from app breaks. Let's go. There was a clear white side, but we just didn't understand the gravity in physics, and gravity in physics just ignored him. Oh, that's awesome. What chapter are you in? Like, end of chapter 3, I guess. Beginning of chapter 5. The artist's treasure hunt. She has an army of ice users, yes. Look at her and her white-haired harem, yes. That reminds me of an acquaintance of mine who has had the Stardew Duck as their online avatar for eternity. Aww. They're just a duck now. Quack quack. Knack knack. Well, I need to be on that coop barn soon. Yeah, we are probably going to do like another farming sim very soon. I mean, there are plenty of them, and maybe we're going to play another 1.7 part 2. And we had a little collaboration with Witchy last week where we also played Stardew, so it's going to happen eventually. It's even more funny when their mod is a fox persona, nice, but specifically based on Senku-san. So me and their mod would often pick at each other playfully like, I would eat you, Ray. They always say, aw. That is so sweet. I think the last time I watched it was when you completed the rank up on fishing, I think. Could be, yeah. I think that's true. Single bread, nice. Single loaf. All crafting lives that requires you to spin your joystick is the worst one for me. Same. I have talked with Voltic about that one too, because I was just like, is there any trick to make this like more comfortable, or I don't know. Just more fun in general. But no, there is not. But where do I see oh no, it's the red one, okay. So yes. On. Spam. Oh no, my cables are a little bit tangled right now from my controller and my headphones. That is a little annoying because they're tickling my hand. There we go. Hold. I'm trying to get the loss of these eggs hatch. So the last of the eggs hatch, so then I can just go to sleep. Oh, I'm going to be done very soon, then so you can get some rest. Have you tried Coral Island? I think there's an upcoming update soon. Actually, my chat is a little bit traumatized from me playing Coral Island. Because we may or may not have 100%ed it on my channel. So we played it a long time. Many streams. I have all the achievements for Coral Island. And yes, I saw it too. I saw the roadmap. When was it? Last week? Updated roadmap where they said the next one is going to be Ocean and Kisses, where there are going to be 2 more romanceables and a mermaid festival, if I'm not completely wrong. So yeah, Coral Island, amazing. The trick is to skip that step wherever possible. Yeah, if I would have the skills to do so, but I don't have it yet. But where do I see the sun? Ah, there. We played that here before. Yep, holding and tapping makes sense, but spinning seems to be so out of place for that minigame, yes. I mean, honestly, I think I would be kind of okay with the spinning part if they did not force you to use the right analog stick, because I do like the minigames. They feel very quick and very fast-paced, right? They feel like a lot of fun, but the spinning minigame just makes you take your hand off, at least if you want to, you know, be very quick about it, because it just feels unnatural. Everything is like mashing A, mashing A, and then you suddenly have to spin. It's gonna take a little bit longer, mostly because the eggs that I'm hatching are ancient fossil Pokemon. Okay, they have a long hatch time. Yes, they do. That is very true. That is very true. That is so true. Oh, a coral necklace! Talking about Coral Island, and a coral necklace is the next thing we need to do. Coincidence? I don't think so. I wish it was on its own accessory tab, honestly. I need more suspicious objects and a pretty coral. Where do I get a pretty coral from? Bring some. What is the from bitey sharks and sand sharks? Sharks! Oh my god! I have not seen that in Genermosia. I mean, aside from the one that teaches you how to swim at the beginning, but would love to know if there are any. Overworld, yeah. Yeah. Show me. Sandjacks can appear. Body sharks apparently not. Holy no! Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not going to farm the sand sharks or the body sharks. Because what I see is they only spawn during certain conditions? Like in boss events or something? Yes, it's that good. My Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar is also a great farming game. I have not played Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar yet. Although I got 5 Lily. Nice, not gonna lie. I think Coral Island pushed back the children growing up and instead is adding more love interest to capitalize on the hype about Stardust new love interest? I did not look at it that way, honestly. You could be right, but I also don't know what they're actually planning to do with the love interests, or with the children, sorry, with the children, not with the love interests. Oh, I can just use the door and get back into... Oh, that's good. Because maybe the children are just tricky to implement, because they want them to grow up right, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be a little bit harder to do.
Yes.
At least that is what I believe. I just really hope, and I cannot stress this enough, that those new romanceables are not going to be entirely new NPCs. I really hope that's going to be the case.
Excellent work.
Because I don't want more NPCs in Stardew, in Coral Island. There are so many NPCs, and we talked about that not too long ago. And a lot of them could use some more depth, and there are plenty of NPCs that would still be nice datables, I guess, especially from the mermaids.
Let us aim for new heights
So I
together.
do hope. I do hope that that's going to be something. And yes, Grand Bazaar is such a great farming sim. Ooh, I guess I should have explained my list for Genemosa enemies after all. Wait, what? Expanded my list. Oh, that's what you mean. Not gonna lie, there's a lot of NPCs. There are. There are.
Understood.
No, leave me alone.
No one can rival my power.
The town and Merfolk. Yes, yes, they are. Which is, like I said, I really hope it is just going to be already existing ones. In Stardew, it would have been kind of hype to have like 2 new people move into Stardew. Even if they would be like hidden ones and post-game ones, I wouldn't have mind.
Let us aim for new heights together.
It would have been really, really cool. But Coral Island, please no. I was talking to friends about Coral Island the other day as well, and we all have the same opinion, as in Coral Island having too many characters and especially datables. Yep, yep.
Yes.
I mean, I don't mind there being so many options, but I appreciate quality over quantity. So if it's like this many, that is fair enough, but the quality should at least, you know, be good. And some of them really lack. And that is, like, one of the reasons. I really don't want more. Also, I just want to see where exactly it's the eye for this part. I'm not sure if... No, you are probably going to be a different one. Because it's already so far towards the west. Or wait, no. No! It has to be this one, right? Oh. I was about to say, the game usually shows you where it ends and where it starts. Okay, let me just get this, because then we have at least another teleport. I have too many shinies. Shiny leaf LMAO. Aww. Is there a thing as too many shinies? I mean, you can still trade the shinies for other shinies if need be. So that's a plus. I already heard all the details through eye contact. I'm Google Ollie. Rejoice, for I have agreed to befriend you. Okay, thanks. And we got another area unlocked. Let's go. I think I can still get some... Oh, some strangelings, actually. Especially in this area. How many... Yeah, I can get... You good, buddy? You okay? You seem to have had a little bit too much coffee. Let's just remember ourselves, we shouldn't give Clive any more coffee today. He seems a little bit unwell. Just a little bit. Okay, hold on. There is a shrine, which I'm going to visit. To get probably the last strangeling from today.
Yes.
I just wanted to see if those are not sharks. Because I do need shark. Oh, there's a Leafy. Clive is excited. Clip it. Yeah. I may or may not have forgotten to hit that button. Thank you.
Yes.
I really have to remember myself because I do have a playback clip button, but that was already over a minute ago. But hey, it's just, I have it, just have to get used to it. Oh, oh? Who are you? Fans of the cold weather, pros of the cold weather, I get to wear my cool poncho cape that once got me mistaken for a Halloween decoration. Wait, what? I need that story behind that. That sounds so funny. Okay, hold on. Okay. That seems rather straightforward. The teleportation, like, one step back. Okay. Oh. Oh, Da-da-dum. Okay, for the... Yeah, I legit only have this. Yeah, easy. Easy. Oh! Okay. That is a lot bigger. Okay, hold on. Okay, I... It? Lee? Well... Yo. I don't need more shinies out of this patch, but that patch that I'm trying to hatch. Oh. Hi there, buddy. Are you... What are you going to be? You also look like fantastic. Gold crystal. Oh, you're a miner!
This is bad news.
What rotten luck. I came here hoping to dig up some beautiful ore. Becoming ore wasn't part of the plan.
Is it Rarity? the voice also reminded me a little bit of her.
Me, I'm Sylvia, daughter of Braid, royal blacksmith, if that means anything to you.
Okay. But it means we have 3 miners, which could also mean we have enough miners to actually finish that other temple we found a while ago. A miner? Yes, I did not expect a miner. I mean, the crystal could have given it away, yes, but I still did not expect a miner. I need 2 shiny Lilip, not 5 shiny. As a child, I yearned for the mines. And for the lava. Chicken. Down to make myself a little bit comfy. I really want to make the... I really want to make that joke, dog. Which one? Let's go, Sylvia.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you look cute.
I'm back to normal. You helped me. Thank you.
I see.
And to be honest, I was feeling a little lonely. Just a little.
I don't want to get cooked. Steven Stove, is that what you're playing at? Story is pretty simple. We were picking up pizza from the local place around Halloween. The poncho is black and I was also wearing dark, otherwise had the hood up. So when I was standing in a corner with the hood up and a face mask on, the next people who came in were like, what's that statue? I haven't seen that in here before. Okay, but that is actually such a funny story to tell. And welcome back, Alex! How was Roblox? Okay, Voltic, do you maybe remember if there are any sharks in Genermosia? Because I am not so sure about that. And again, internet is not very helpful. So, of course, I just held still a while longer till my friend asked me to move. Honestly, I think I would have died. Oh, there are sand sharks! Internet, you're a liar. I would have died from laughing. That would have been such an amazing day for me. It was fun, nice. Speaking of Roblox, I was listening to your voice the whole time. I was here, so I enjoyed it more. Oh, thank you. That is such a sweet thing to say. I'm happy to have been able to entertain you.
I'll crush any who stand in my
Oh? Did that give me the coral I was looking for? Question mark. For the necklace? I did not see any drops, that's why I'm asking. Nope, it did not. I need more shark spiders. Tons and sharks. Oh, that is one where I get damage, isn't it? I mean... I think I should be able to lure them out of that area. Please attack me. Like a charm. Go. I did not get any drops again, didn't I? That do be mean. Oh, really? If I go all the way down... Hold on. Stylish girl. Doesn't seem like it's working. Nope. Still no pretty coral. Sand lizards. Shark. Slackers are going to be left behind. Yeah, sure, buddy. What? It did not go through like this little area.
Excellent work.
I feel trolled. Do they even drop anything? I have an actual feeling they don't. Can I mark? Can someone mark this? I was hoping I could. Okay, there are quite a few sand sharks actually, which is good, I guess. But yep, I know. Come on. Come on, follow me. Follow me. Oh, I'm still burning. Okay, so the damage I get is burn damage and not just area damage. Oh. That is good to know. This should be a spot where I can stand. Yes. They are just not dropping what I'm looking for. Not even a little bit. Wait, what's that? Oh, that was just EXP. This game hates me. I just need one coral, and I think they didn't even drop any of the corals right now, right? Just one. Sand spider, sand bird, lizard, mimic. Hi to Kitomi! Welcome in! It's getting bad in my country. What? Really? They're centered in at least East Dry Ridge. Yeah, and I think there are also sharks at the beach area south of the village. I feel like some enemies in low-level areas that don't drop a lot of resources. You will also see sharks on Tropicana and such, so you can see about getting drops there. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. How about you? Yeah, I'm going to just... Hold on. I'm going to try one more time, just out of curiosity, if I can somehow trigger it. Oh. I got baited. But I think you're right. I kind of doubt that those guys are going to give me anything. Really? You are out of my range. And why did... Oh, I just only now saw that they have element attributes on them. Interesting.
I never lose.
Yeah, they don't even drop any bags, so... I mean, I would still need way too much to level this area up, which is really annoying. So yeah, I guess I'm going to go into the past. And to the Tropical Isles and get the shark's stare. Or at least one coral. Just so I can upgrade my alchemist. Wilbox is gonna disappear, damn. I'm doing good. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. A throwback to early days of Tia. I'm listening to ASMR. Throwback to the early days of Tia. Like when I was doing art and stuff.
Hey, pal.
What? I am not allowed to go there. I have to continue the main story first. Well, fair enough, fair enough. Also, those little art pieces are so cute. Up there. Well, I was getting cooked for real, having those weird ASMR videos. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, damn. Damn. It's been so long. I completely forgot about that. True. Also, you have such a cute hairstyle. What are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Whoa! That curve, the color! Yes! This is it! The flash of inspiration! This lady is freaking me out.
Excuse me.
Paulette!
Huh?
Lady Rem, what are you doing here?
Oh.
You want a statue repaired? No can do, honey. I need to find Kikyo.
Huh?
Kikyo? You mean the famous artist who came from the Eastern lands? I know her! She's your rival, the one person that has managed to beat you in art competitions. I'm still the superior artist, clearly. I've won 6 competitions. She's only won 4. But, oh, it's pointless. What's the point in winning a competition if she isn't there? There's simply no challenge. Ugh. Please, settle down. What happened exactly? She and I were supposed to compete against one another in a recent competition, but she didn't even submit a piece. I didn't think it was like her to run from a fight, so I investigated a bit. It turns out she hasn't been home for days.
Ah, what gives?
She must have been turned into a strangeling. Are you saying that strangelings are really humans on the inside? That's just... fantastic! Please tell me more.
Well,
Do you have any idea where Kikyo might have been when she disappeared?
well.
Of course I do! She was probably searching for the legendary pirate's treasure. Kikyo had a treasure map in her house. The map had 3X written on it. If she's anywhere, I bet it's one of these 3 locations. I was just about to go and search for her, in fact. Yeah, I know I'm always asking you for help, but could you please help us find Kikyo? If you could help us find Kikyo, I'm sure she'd be delighted to fix your statue, was it? I hope so.
Hey,
What is Ocean talking about, big sis? Boyfriend dies in the car crash ASMR? Yup. 10 billion years ago? Yup. Yeah, I'm not that old. I'm only 15 billion years. 15 million years ago. Old. I cannot read. Yup, yup. The good old days where things got weird. And also, not gonna lie, I thought you were like a weirdo too because of that. Because the stuff everybody posted was insane. Like, boyfriend dies from a meteor crash ASMR, and I was just sitting there like, what on earth are we talking about right now? What's going on? I feel Bix's reading is also not my strongest subject. I'm really good at reading. I didn't watch. Who was it who posted all of that stuff and watched them too? Because we had someone who watched that too. It just appeared.
We're moving into monster territory now, so watch out.
Sure thing.
This sea. I've been here before. But how?
What's up?
Oh my gosh, it's that baby Rem.
You okay, Rem? Nothing. I mean, I'm fine. Let's find Kikyo.
Anyways, I'm listening to Garu, Brady, Bulbasaur, ASMR. I might be going insane to him, maybe.
You've obtained a treasure map left by Kikyo. Press LT on the map screen to check it out. Use the map to investigate the X spots.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay. But first things first, I'm actually also here to...
I'll show you what I really got.
Don't need the sense arts. Silver ore deposit, nice. Although I'm probably going to farm the silver ore somewhere else. Wait, you are kidding me. Oh my gosh, that's going to be... Okay.
Understood.
That's going to be a while. Also, what is the last dailies that we still need to do? Cut down a tree, that should be easy enough. Cotton. Okay. All I used to watch back in the days is those new versus pro versus hacker versus god videos. Oh my gosh, wait, Kikyo? Here is Inuyasha's ex? Is that so? I did not know that. I don't see her. Okay. Yeah, oh wait, never mind. Okay. I have a question. Is it still your ex if your current lover is the reincarnation of your former lover?
Huh?
I would say it depends if they remember their past life or not. If they remember, then no. If they don't remember, then yes. Because they don't remember what happened, and I would say that it's just a new experience altogether. Especially since it's reincarnated too. Oh, okay, they don't. Yeah. I would say probably X, maybe. Videos and also play Roblox with friends or this one man who was probably in his 20s or 30s back then, just keeping me safe from any toxic players. Aw. That's my childhood, damn. At least you have someone who protected you, that's good.
Oh, look at that! It looks like a sketchbook.
Oh.
What? Let me see that.
This is it. Inspiration.
This eye-catching style, the tasteful artistry. There's no doubt about it. This is Kikyo's work.
Isn't this landscape isn't this landscape she captured beautiful? Her style has such a subdued elegance to it.
You should have seen the pieces she submitted at the first art competition she won. It was just magnificent. Had I won the competition, I would have quit being an artist altogether.
Really? Why?
Very well.
Up until that point, I believed that my work was singular, unparalleled. But art had begun to lose its magic. There was no more drama, no more surprises. That day I saw Kikyo's art. Wham! It made my heart race.
Hey, you there!
You know what I mean, don't you? When art hits you harder than just boom, it goes wham. Yes, yes, I know. I knew it. I wasn't alone. Glad to see we understand each other.
Huh?
That's strange. All of the other pictures in the sketchbook have been blackened out with paint. A Wham reference. I think I'm beginning to understand why she was looking for the treasure. There's no doubt that she was here. Now, on to the next location. Imagine it was the stick animations I sent before. Yes. Yes, in these days, yours, my turn to keep wait. Yes, in these days, yours, my turn to... It's my turn to keep newbies safe and kill toxic players. Nice. I'm the toxic player. Me hate children in Roblox. Grrr. Well. Okay, come on. Please tell me... Oh. I have to switch. Please just tell me at least that, you're going to drop the stuff I need. I guess that would be amazing. Pretty coral, we got it. Also, the Finchy Cave! Oh my gosh, the Da Vinci Cave. Yeah, sure, buddy. Don't take this personal, my comrade. I'm hovering on the bed. Just kidding, never mind. Really now, Da Vinci? Yes, Da Vinci, yes. The Da Vinci Cave. That name did not come from me. That, yeah. Exactly. Da Vinci. And we are in a break, of course. Alrighty. I am going to make that pearl necklace now. Now that I have the pretty coral, because it dropped, which refused in Junior for some reason. I mean, why even... I think at least one thing should have been able to drop. Didn't have to be the pretty coral, but anything that told me, hey, it's working. Okay, okay. Can I level up? Still no. Heal and be healed. Healing powder. I need a heal weed. How much? I mean, gathering spots I'm going to get in the past, honestly, because it's just easier. Oh! We have this one quest we can hand into. Already go there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes.
Hi there, Saka. Thanks. This would put everyone's minds at ease. You are welcome. And I got healing powder. Coincidence? I don't think so. Is there anything else I already finished? Oh, okay, I said I need some heal weed. Do I need to craft it twice or just once? Craft it twice. Okay, if I have to craft it twice, though, I need to double check if I have an ingredient in general. Soulweed. Antidote berries I have. Healweed I... Did I get a level up? Oh, nice. I need 6 healweed, so 3 more to go. Also, welcome back from app break. How obvious do you want it to make you got inspired from other things? What ads? Where am I at? Hey, just be happy you didn't get any. Also, I actually don't mind if games do like stuff like this, because I honestly think it's very funny to call it the Da Vinci Cave, because I have never heard that silly pun before. But this game has so many puns and things they do that it feels like every single character, every single, I don't know, what do you want to call it, spot on the map has like some secret funny meaning to it, so that's, yeah. Maybe they have overdone it a little. Also, how much vital weed did I just got from that? I don't want that. Okay. I need heal weed. Not the vital weed. A healing one, please. Well, the OG Fortnite map. What do you mean with the OG Fortnite map? And hi to Desi! Thank you for collecting your daily potion. I appreciate it.
I am the sword that protects all.
That is awesome. But I am still searching. I cannot double jump over this area, how mean.
Are you ready? It's snow time!
That's something still I do have. As the map to explore. Okay, okay.
Understood.
I think... Oh, there is still one...
I am the sword that protects all.
Oh, thread, no. I need the bubbleweed. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I did not get your... I didn't collect any of those. Oh, damn. Well, that is also something I need to do then.
I am the sword that protects all.
Well, well, well. Almost forgot about that. Healweed? Yes, yes, yes. I want more of that. Please. Weed? No.
Understood.
Another one. Again, the vital weed. I mean, vital weed is also fine since it gives us the possibility to craft SP potions, which are super valuable. So I'm not too mad getting those either. So how many do I have? I only think we have 5. If I remember correctly. No, we do have 6. Okay, whew. But where do I get soulweed from? Probably from the second island? Would assume. But before I do that, I'm actually going to just very quickly head to Genemosia and just cut down one tree so we can have the daily done. Then I'm going to come back here and get all the other quests we still need. But I really just want that out of the way. Just two.
I'll do my best to help.
My trusty woodcutter friends. Palm tree. Sure, why not?
I need a sweet spot. Good. Oh, there we go. Time, and now load. There we go. That gave me a level up, which is also nice. Because I am in between the two nice numbers. If I get one more, I get the best streak now. Oh my gosh, and if you're going to get that tomorrow, it's going to be the perfect day to get it too, since it's my 1-year anniversary, actually. That would just be so perfect. Not gonna lie. Heck yeah, right. That is actually insane. Okay, hold on. I'm going fast. Here, because I need the quests. Okay, I'm glad I went running earlier. Okay, actually, hailstorm happening right now. Ooh, okay, that's really unfortunate. Good thing you really went out earlier. Okay, I will take a screenshot of it. Yes, it will be a memorable day. Yes. I cannot wait for tomorrow. I'm like so excited. I also still need to change my goals since Sorrow surprised me with something really nice today. So we'll see what I am going to replace it with.
Ouch. Just thinking about my upcoming duties makes my head hurt. I've been given the job of defeating monsters, and I just feel scared, anxious, and worried. I need medicine then that can revive me when those monsters fight back. Could you bring me some life weed?
Okay, I have plenty of life weed actually, so you can take it. There you go. Next one. Oh, you came! There's yet another product I'm struggling to locate. I'm on the brink of tears here. I'm begging you, bring me a port town wardrobe. This time I swear, this is my final request. Such a liar. Such a liar.
Are you willing to listen to this old man grumble one more time? Well then, let me skip straight to it. I barely realized I was doing it, but I ended up devoting all my time to my life. I want to just rip off the bandage and jump straight into vacationing. Hence why I signed up for an adventure tour. The problem is, I'll need a desert headwear of good quality or above. I know this is a big ask, but could you bring me some?
Of course, my friend. And let's go. Hello, Tabble.
This is such an embarrassing request. My stomach started to protrude and my daughter claims it makes me look uncool. According to my medicine book, yellow anthurium tea can aid health weight loss. Could you fetch me some yellow anthurium so I can be back to being a cool dad again?
Sure, and we are already done with that too.
Thanks. I'll make some tea out of this and then I can return to being my daughter's perfect dad.
There you go. Oh my gosh, Frustria, thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. Thank you for being one of my longest lurkers. I really appreciate that thing. Thank you. Thank you for always being here in the shadow and watching over us.
Hello, is this kind of this is kind of boring, but could you lend me an ear? It's about that guy I have a crush on. I walked past him with my jewels on, but the dummy didn't even look at me. I'm obviously just not glissy enough. I need to deck myself out in even more beautiful sparkly stuff. This time, I want you to fetch me some blue stone.
Already done that, no problem. There you go. I just love if you already have all the stuff you need for quests. It's so satisfying if that happens.
Hey, it's you again. My work's on fire right now. Soon enough, I'll be ready to release my creations into the world. However, I need to cause real destruction to complete this piece of work. A simple explosion won't cut it this time. The thing is, causing destruction requires loads of power. I bet you've already guessed what I'm about to ask for. Could you bring me some power aid that can unleash a huge amount of power? I'm going to be the king of destruction and lead an art revolution.
Okay.
Big bada boom.
So... I just have to talk to the... There at the training grounds. And then I'm just going to check the vegetable island as well before we continue. Because then I hopefully have all the stuff we need to do.
Oh, it's you. I'm delighted to get to speak to you again. I have a favor to ask, if you'd care to listen. I require an even heavier sword for my training. And one that will help me strengthen both my body and my mind. So here's my request. I want you to bring me an iron claymore of good quality or higher. It will help me become an even stronger paladin.
Sure thing.
Sure thing, sure thing.
Okay, that's all the stuff I can do on this island. Let's see on far away. Okay, we have plenty of requests we need to do there. Oh boy! So many quests. Hello, I'm here to gather some quests.
Hey, you! Your energy is infectious! I want to replace my field spends out of something unusual. Something that makes people do a double take. My field's birthday is coming up, so I should probably give my vegetables a present. Perhaps I could make a fence out of elder skytree logs. Would you be able to get me some?
Sure thing. Now that we know where to get that kind of stuff.
Hey there, buddy. Any idea what the next craze is going to be? Maybe it's me, but is the culinary world lacking a little pizzazz nowadays? Maybe cooks need to take a hard look into a mirror. Or a mirrored surface. I know just what they need. A silver flying...
It's still a flying pan!
A silver frying pan. You see where I'm coming from, don't you? Ah, sorry. I've got my fingers on the pulse, but nobody ever hears me out. Last time we met, your work really impressed me. So I wondered if by any chance you could help me out again. Obviously, I can't accept anything less than a good quality one. Think you can help me out?
Sure thing, sure thing. Like always. I'm gonna bring everybody just what they need. Hey, Sella.
Done on our special sale! Come grab some great deals! Just kidding. These are Stella's ordinary prices, but Stella has loads of things to offer. The one thing Stella's missing, though, is a table. Go fetch us a past the low table.
Oh no, is it one I need to buy with Celestia gifts?
Hurry up and bring us a past the low table.
Thanks to its plain flavor, it can be used in a wide range of dishes. When cooked, the skin gets crispy and flavorful. Which meat is it? The answer is chicken! But the problem is, I'm out of stock. I could ask a farmer to give me some, but that would be bad manners, right? I thought I could just ask a passerby for help instead. I mean, I do have your chicken, so... Oh no, I don't. I don't have enough. You're fine. Let's fly over there. Out them with there. Obviously, I won't accept anything under good quality somehow. Because everybody wants to be extravagant and they don't want to deal with all this shenanigans you can buy in a normal store. It has to be custom made and good quality. Otherwise, a Karen won't accept it. Or something like that, at least.
Could I ask you a very small favor? I bet you're getting fed up with me now. I've been testing out a new super spicy dish with crimson carrot as the principal ingredient, but now I'm all out. I need some crimson carrots in order to reach the spiciness I'm aiming for. You'll probably think I'm shameless, but I'm going to say it anyways. I'd be so pleased if you could fetch those ingredients for me.
Okay, I don't have any of them, but I'm constantly always, like, growing vegetables, so I hope that quest is just going to finish itself, basically. At least that's what I am hoping. Or Van Gogh instead of Van Gogh. Van Gogh. Van Gogh. That's so true. Night Owl. Good night, Robo! I see you around. I usually read somehow as shaking my head, so I always forget you. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Please, please, please correct me. Please correct me on that one. I have to get used to it. Van Grove.
Hello, artist! Van Gogh at your service. Van Gogh is out here looking for inspiration. Van Gogh is sure someone out there will recognize his talent. At present, Van Gogh is searching far and wide for a tropical flower wreath. Will you...
Oh, I have one even. Sure, take it. Why not? Take the decoration.
Artists don't need to speak. Van Gogh paintbrush will do the talking.
Okay. That's it for me. It's 1:35 for me. Oh, damn. It's only 4:36 for me. Okay, oh, we did that, so I'm going to fly there. Good night, Robo, and I see you around. Take care. Bye-bye, and thank you for hanging around. I appreciate it. Hey, Nutty.
Flowy, flowy water, do you think... Oh, flowy, flowy water. Do you think fishies leap into the sky? Do they fly like birdies? Do they fly like buggies? I really want 10 flying fish. They can tell me what it's like above the sea.
Flying fish are actually so pretty. But we have not found them yet. But we eventually will. Hi, Timber.
These are smooth. The smoothiness makes me sleepy. But you humans have something else. Silk, I think. I want the smoothie stuff that you humans have.
Okay. Gotcha. And I believe we now have all the quests we need. I at least hope so. So again, I was actually trying to level up my alchemist. And I wanted to see where I can get that other weed I need for the health power. Material info, soulweed, lulap forest, nice. Then we are at the right spot. Oh. Action. Hill spiders, interesting.
I'll crush any who stand in my way.
I was going to look around for any herbs that I can collect. Because I don't know good spots in here, so... I just have to take a quick look around and see where we maybe
Yes.
farm a little bit more of those. Anthurium.
I think you need to cool
Ow.
down.
Just ignore the boss, guys. Just follow me. Epic boss fight music against some sheep. Let's go. No.
Stand in my way.
I'm not interested in fighting you guys. Thank you. I'm just a quick visitor. Okay, let's check the other side. I just need to double check what was it called again? Soulweed? Soulweed, okay. So that I don't accidentally like gather just the wrong things.
Stand back.
Oh yeah, hill spider. I mean, at least gathering that stuff also gives me more things. Which is nice. Oh. Next thread, no. Level up, cool.
Hey, Zoarian! Looking video with my kid. Have fun, have fun. Thank you for leaving a lurky. I appreciate it. Oh, alright. Skill points. At least this lets me level a little bit too, which is nice. Okay. That's access. I'm going. Life weight is not what I.
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Hopefully it's going to be like, oh my gosh, there's so many flowers everywhere. Next thread.
Yes.
They're just standing there in the way. Just blocking me off.
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Life weed. Oh. Soul weed. Oh, Nope. Yay! My bond with beard art improved. Let's go. Duffel? Another duffel. What that? Black seeds. I did not find a single one yet, which is kind of annoying. Where would it be, though? I mean, I checked this whole area, essentially. My fan project is nearing its end. Ooh, I'm trying to final play as we speak, and then I want to add some content creators as small doodles. Oh, nice! Let's go! That is so cool. How long did it take you, like, in total? Do you already have a time or something like that? Because I'm just really curious. Duffels and truffles, my beloved. Truffles are so rare, it's unnecessary. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm searching for the soul weed right now, but I did not find a single one, which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, I'm going to try the other side of the Lilith Forest and just hope and pray it drops me what I need. What? Oh, okay. Thank you for the warning, I guess, and I'm just gonna go over there. I drew one player a day since February 10th, I think. Obviously skipped some days. Damn. That is dedication. And then 1.5 to 2 hours per doodle. Wow. Yeah, that is a long time. That is a long time. Next thread. Raw, yellow Ethereum. Can I at least get just one? Just so I know that I'm collecting the right things, maybe? But apparently the game says no. If I don't find a single one, I might look into where to buy them, honestly. Because if I run through the whole forest, like both sides, and I cannot find a single one of the soul weeds, it is not going to be worth the time and effort. And we do have, like, money, and I can also craft other stuff out of things that we have a lot of. For example, the yellow Ethereum is like so much. Even if it's the same pose over and over, it's still good practice. It is, definitely, it is. I 100% agree with you there.
Flex thread, straw thread. I mean, at least I get a lot of like flex threads too, which is going to be so handy.
I'll crush any who stand in my way.
Little weed.
Stand back. I'll handle
Life weed, straw thread.
I'll crush any who stand in my way.
Yeah, I don't care that you actually got knocked out. Just... I'm really wondering by now. Am I overlooking something here? Is it like is this like such a very super special kind of thing that you barely find anywhere? Or am I just unlucky? I mean,
I'll handle this.
both things are an option. Because I know I tend to be unlucky when it comes to drops like these. Oh, wait. Flex thread. I mean, I don't even remember where I got it the first time around, so that's great. It might also be more common in later areas and you're probably unlucky. Maybe.
I'll crush any.
Like I said, I'm just going to check a couple of areas, I guess. What about you? What do you sell? A cherry seeds. I guess. Soul weed. Honestly, I couldn't be bothered with that kind of stuff right now because that is. It is just insane how rare it is.
Stand back. I'll handle this.
And since this NPC sells it for barely anything, why not, right?
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I know. I'm running. But at least we have the thing for the next stream. By the way, my plan is, we're going to play Cult of the Lamp as long as the subathon is going on, of course. But after that, I will probably make a stream schedule where we are going to play, like, you know, 2 days of Fantasy Life, 2 days of Cult of the Lamp, or at least that we are going to have, like, 2 different games we play every week. And on Monday is going to be, like, a day where I'm just going to either revisit old games, which I want to perfect, or we're just going to continue with, I guess, the game that is just simply more popular, as dumb as it sounds. Okay, heal weed, let's go. Craft a heal powder, please. I'm so shocked that I didn't find any alchemist help us. Still. Even though I have a feeling like I already got so many strangelings. Oh. Come on. I cannot fail this. Don't you dare. One to two sounds like a good split, right? I think so too. Because I am listening to my community, and you guys have said when we were playing like already in Stardew, people were like, oh, this takes so long, but I figured Stardew might have been already an exception. But a lot of farming games just tend to be like very long and ongoing, and to have like 2 different games where we can just at least flip between is better than always have like the same game over and over again. And I think it should still be enough so I don't always like lose track of, you know, how the controls are, how the game feels like and stuff. At least that's what I'm hoping. It will still be experimental, but yeah.
I hate everything. Are you fucking serious?
I maybe should have checked that. Will you look at that? We're going back into the woods and buying that again. I mean, the thing is, I don't even know which of the plants even drop soulweed. And that is the craziness of it. Is it this one that drops alky weed? Is it the straw thread? I don't think it's the yellow anthurium, which I just refuse to collect it at the moment because I have so many of those and it feels like I don't need it anymore. But that's crazy. And I have to buy 6 of it. Next thread. Language pixels? What did I say? Oh, true. I said the F word.
Stand back.
I I apologize for my rude language. I feel like every plant is a drop table and you just need to get lucky. The Anthurium flowers are always the same things, but everything else... Ugh. Yep. That is how it feels like. I mean, what is this madness, honestly?
I'll crush any who stands in my way.
Yeah, you can be knocked out here at the moment.
Stand
I mean, it would be kind of cool if you could maybe send people on gathering trips. Hey! I got 1 soul weed! At least now I know which plant it is.
stand back. I'll handle this.
Is this one? But let's just be real. That must be a rare drop. You cannot tell me anything else. And I won't bother with that. No, thank you. Because that is crazy. That's better, Pixis. Thank you. The plants and also seashells are really the one thing that I instantly go and buy. I am lazy. Oh, sending strangelings out on an expedition would be so cute. I'd love that, right?
I'll crush any who stand in my
Because
way.
it wouldn't just give you the opportunity to, as always, just be self-sufficient. And you can just send them to, like, you know, hunting trips to the Lulab Forest, for example. It doesn't have to be for one specific thing, but maybe they just bring back, like, I don't know. Let's say you sent them for 8 hours in-game time. You know, like the little things from Final Fantasy XIV.
I'll crush any who stand
The retainers. Just like that. The longer you send them, maybe the rarer the stuff gets, or the higher the level is, the rarer the stuff gets, or the more frequent they find stuff. Maybe even when you level them, you get better stuff and whatnot. It would be so cool. I have big spoon and I'm not afraid to use it. Not the spoon! Not the spoon! Somebody save me from the spoon! It's a normal spoon, but I'm in small raccoon. Not the spoon. Okay, we are
stand back.
out of fresh air. Let's go.
Handle this.
And let me just do this final craft today. Yes, please. Because everything else I think I had. Yes, I did. Thank God. Craft 2 of them. Yes, please. Yes, yes. Come on. High speed crafting. Also, I cannot wait for Witchbrook to finally release. I'm so waiting for this game. Yeah, the written adventures from Final Fantasy XIV, and also the expeditions from Genshin Impact or something. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That would be so nice. And the more strangeling you have, the better the expeditions could be, so it would even make more sense to gather more stuff. Witchbrook needs to come out already, but also let it cook. Yeah, I need this game to be done and well done, not rushed. Exactly. I mean, how long was it in the making? 8 years by now, so I really hope it's going to be amazing. But it looks so good. Yes, it does. And when it comes out, I'm going to drop whatever game we're playing and we're going to switch to Witchbrook. 100%. What did I want to check? Ring. I can even make it. I should be able to do. I'm not that far behind. Did I say last craft before that? I mean the last... second to last craft. What? Why did you... I spammed so hard, I switched position. Again. Was too eager. Come on. Okay, easy. No problem. Let's go. Nine. Next quest done. And we even got a level up again. Woo! Can you please tell me that's enough? Still not enough. But I feel it should be enough. I have to check in with the person that is leveling up my rank. Because it feels like it should be enough. Witchbrook and Fields of Mystery are my two most anticipated games for this year. Yes! I'm waiting for the full release on that one because I know myself I'd get the urge to start a new file from the game release properly. And I don't have that kind of time right now. I feel you, I feel you. Yeah, with Fields of Mystery, I'm still curious what we're going to do when the full release hits.
I've been... Yes, may I help you?
Let's report. I'm curious if we're really sure if this thing is a little broken. No, it is kind of broken. That is so weird.
Incredible!
Anyways, yay! We got a better flask. Let's go. Come on, show me the new thing. Ooh, that looks very steampunky. Let's go. Oh, that hat! What is that? Hold on. Where is that one? Researchers. Show me the full thing. How big do you want that head? Yes. Just yes. That is a crazy head for a crazy person. I love it. I want to keep the monocle. Yeah, I think so. It's hilarious. Those big heads are just... I mean, look at that. Okay, but honestly, this one is not as charming as the cooking one, so... I think I'm going to make it invisible. At least I don't like how it looks like while we're running around. There we go. Also, welcome back from Ed. That's a capital H head. Yep. Pixis, check the M. I will after the stream because we're going to raid out soon. I saved the worst drawing for kinda last. Oh, why is it the worst drawing? That head looks taller than you. Yeah, it looks like something I could use as a stepping stone to get into the higher shelves. It's not, but because of the angle. Up, it is. Yep. This player always has a crap ton of manga and Laboobs visible on his player account. That's my Roblox character on my main account. Okay, I will look at that. So German guy suggested I draw him with a Labubu. Oh gosh.
Wait, no, I'm not done watching you. Alex, I am streaming 1 hour already longer than usual. You have me plenty of time. I will be back tomorrow, and tomorrow you're going to have me for a couple of hours more, I hope. Anyways, let's see who we're going to raid out to today on this wonderful Monday. I mean, since I have changed my streaming schedule, it also means that we may or may not are going to be able to raid out to the same people, because some people are just not going to be streaming anymore at the same time because they already end earlier, so that's a bummer, of course, but nothing. If you have any suggestions, guys, please feel free to drop that into. Spend your life savings. Dia will be streaming for very long tomorrow. Yep, it is open-ended. It can also go on for multiple days, so we'll see how bad it is going to be. I'm just hoping that we're going to break the record from my birthday stream, which was just 2 extra hours. So we'll see about that. I mean, I'm going to take breaks, of course, and stuff. So that is one thing I'm definitely going to do. But yes, Chill Garden is playing Stardew. Yeah, but we already raided Chill Garden last week. And I try to, you know, spread the love a little evenly if possible, not always raid the same people. Oh my gosh, my raiding... My follow list is already so big because I always follow everybody we raid out to, and it's very rare that I unfollow people after that. Unless I just joined a stream and lurk and they say like very weird stuff that I'm not standing behind, you know, like racist stuff and whatnot, right? Because I don't want to support people like that, or if they're promoting things that I don't. Is good. Okay, someone is playing Fantasy Life and the caption is Fantasy Life nearly over. I probably am not going to raid out to them because that sounds like disaster is going to struck. Because that sounds like we could get spoiled. I was gonna suggest Blade, but he actually went to bed now. He's so addicted to blueprints. I saw, yes. I would love to watch him more often, honestly, playing like blueprints, but there is still so much stuff that I did not know. And that is crazy. What about Coral Island? Is anybody playing Coral Island? I haven't rated anybody who was playing Coral Island in ages. Oh, they're German? Okay, fun. But if they speak German, I won't rate them, obviously, because otherwise I'm one who can understand them. Yeah. But there's someone who's doing a donut who is ending right now, so I cannot rate out them. Hi the full moon, how are you doing? Welcome in. We are just searching for someone to rate out to. So happy that you stopped by to say hi. Yeah, once he started digging up stuff I'd never seen, I turned him off, lol. Yeah, same. Judith Fawn is live. I don't know her, but she looks chill. You. That be. What are they doing? Co-working and studying. I mean, I guess that's cool, but they're co-working and studying. I'm not sure if that is something I want to rate out to. Because that is a very particular niche, and usually just if people really want to do co-working and studying, it really, you know, they're not going to chat a lot, usually. Yeah, we'll go off soon. Yeah, and my movie's finished. Hey, Svarion! It's alright. Let's see if peeps that I'm following are live. I think I might just raid Kiss to Cry because they're playing Palia, and I don't when did we raid Kiss the last time? It's been a while, right? If I'm not wrong. We could rate to the Celestial Faith she's online with Fantasy Life. Oh, that is actually a great idea! Yeah, a lot of people that are still online are some of them are oh, you're also ending! Why is everybody ending? What is neutral trauma from here? Yes, neutral is from our beloved chat. Is he live? Huh. It would be kind of funny to jumpscare neutral, unless they're listening. Should we jumpscare neutral? Neutral is also Austrian. Varian. Let's go! Let's go! We're going to jumpscare neutral! Let's freaking go! Just to be funny. And don't you dare tell him. Don't you dare. Okay, let's jump in. Thank you for the stream, TNT. Yeah, thank you. Okay, well, guys, and let's do the outro because before we're going to neutral. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for today's stream. And thank you for being here, even though my stream schedule changed. I'm so happy that it worked out well and that we did not lose like a lot of people and that it didn't cause confusion. So thank you everybody for doing that as well and for making sure everything worked fine. But yeah, if you like my stream, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out whenever I go live. And if you want to support the channel a little bit more, that would be very much appreciated. You can also donate some money if you want to, but it's definitely not mandatory. You can... Oh, it just provides me... It just helps me provide you with better content in the future. I should not run around while I'm doing the outro. And yeah, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow for my 1-year anniversary. It is finally happening. I have streamed for the first time a year ago with... I expected nothing and the journey was amazing. And I would love to continue streaming both as a hobby and who knows, maybe one day as like a full-time career, which would be lovely. But yes, I can't wait to play Call of the Lamp with you guys and to see what is going to happen tomorrow essentially, because with subathons, you never know. You never know. Yeah, guys, until then, I'll see you around. I wish you a wonderful rest of your day, night, or evening. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!